plenty of time the reason being could not clear the matter finally. But clearly at the top to be appeared on in the list could direct it
When?
on 24th October. But during the last week, Malad, I couldn't find it out. Thereafter, Malad, I mentioned
Hey, give the slip.
it is appearing at item 135. Malad,
Oh, it's there in the list.
Yes, 135.
What is the urgency?
Urgency examination is going to be held. Malad, notification has already been made. Special education, we have the qualified candidates. We have been excluded by virtue of our diploma. Only the degree holders has been. I just clarify your lordship that we are the aspiring persons, Malad. We are specially educated persons for the purpose of this particular education field only. We cannot go to the jail field at all. The notification has already been made, Malad, for recruitment.
Thursday it will appear. Serve notice. 1 minute. Item number 135 in today's list. But there are so many matters in the list. Why are you mentioning? Your matter is not there.
No, Ocean melody, pending melody since 2022-23. Matter was melody. Previously, year was segregation was done. Now melody all motions before your lordship.
So, but then the court has to manage the list. I saw.
But this
1700
2022 motion is pending, still pending.
Motion.
Melodious. 20 transfer matter.
The bench which was there must have taken some matters.
The matter was running before Justice Om Narayan Rai. Now the determination has been changed. All motion.
No, that I have followed it.
Your lordship, I request to melody subject to corrections. Melody, your lordship is melody heading, melody transfer matter or pension matter.
I'll
that will be
segregate it.
Later,
Yes, it will
may I
easy.
hand over the slip melody, some transfer matter and pension matter. Your lordship melody. And
hand over the slips, but I do not know when I will enlist because I have to manage this list and then I'll try to.
Another melody, only one act.
This court's order.
Your lordship, may I have your lordship's kind leave to mention
application for interim order. It is melody for melody recruitment of upper primary. Melody already order has been.
But I have got secondary, higher secondary.
Secondary, upper primary,
Secondary.
Within the secondary.
I on the basis of the federal principle of law, my lord, husband is working in private.
Don't tell me the merits, please.
Yes.
You give the slip. It's mentioning time. Give the slip. Let me see what can be done.
your lordship, this is for inclusion of the contempt application. Your lordship has passed.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention one?
1 minute. Somebody is mentioning. Yes.
My lord, this matter is for urgent hearing. This matter is not your lordship. Please, I tell your lordship why I'm paying for such a prayer, my lord. Your lordship knows, my lord, the Service Commission initiated a new selection process, and pursuant to that, my lord, the new rule says that there will be a 10 marks for prior teaching experience. Here, my lord, part-time teacher, coordinate bench has already given central school that they have to be given marks contractual. Now, my lord, why we could not fill up this form for teaching experience for teaching experience follow? It has been so designed that only 2016 candidates whose appointments were cancelled, they could fill up the form because it stated existing roll number and any written examination results can be published. This matter is need to be heard if this week, anytime, or next week, subject to your lordship.
Next week, Corona, in terms of advertisement, this week they will publish the result. Plus similar.
They will publish the.
There is an indication. That's the indication in the advertisement.
Yes. Thursday it will appear.
The similar matter can be checked.
My lord, for observation, my lord.
Thursday at the top. लिखे रखो into.
My lord, for observation.
Similar.
Thursday at the top.
My lord, for observation, 1197, my lord.
Please do not mention today is the first day. Let me manage the list first.
Item number 1459, my lord, for application of urgency, my lord, I was about to get a pensional benefit, but my lord, the authority has denied the notional benefit of 2 months, and since I have retired 2 months before, my lord, with completion of my service, my lord. So, my lord, there is an urgency on a pension matter.
Wait,
To mention this matter, my lord, the coordinator bench directed the school authority to produce the complaints against the petitioner tomorrow.
I will not
Court has been
hear the matter. What you want?
for
Enlistment.
inclusion, because the matter was
Give
about.
the slip. I have accepted all slips.
My lord,
Yes, give. Is it mentioned on top? Non-prosecution.
My lord, item number 342, petitioner is a senior citizen, my lord. He has retired from service 2019, my lord. But his wife's name has not been included in the pension payment.
I am not hearing the merits. If you want inclusion, please hand over the slip. The court will see what is to be done. No.
my lord,
Listed motion.
Give. Give all slips.
great urgency, my lord. The petitioner is not getting his pension since January, my lord. His husband is a.
You saw just now I have refused prayers.
But his husband is a cancer patient, my lord.
Please wait.
His pension since January 2025, my lord. Kindly consider it.
We are in November. What were you doing?
My lord, mentioned several times.
So the court did not accept it, and today is the first day. Please wait. Let the court manage the list. No, sir.
Cancer patient, my lord.
Just wait.
This matter also relates to the selection process for secondary teachers, my lord. This particular candidate, he had been appointed pursuant to court orders related after in the 2016 process. And now after she lost her,
What you want?
I have a grievance with in relation to the giving of marks pertaining to teaching experience.
Yes.
I have filed a petition seeking higher marks.
All right.
Was appointed pursuant to court orders, and I am
Yes.
eligible to get higher marks for teaching experience. But since results of the written exam are to be
Two
published.
matters have been directed to appear on
Yes.
Thursday. Give you a number so that it can also appear on Thursday
Yes.
and serve notice.
It was supposed to be listed tomorrow, madam, but because of the urgency and mentioning, so it is hard this week.
Oh, if it is listed tomorrow, then at least ensure presence of the other side and let us see what
No,
can be
madam,
done.
The listing date has been mentioned as 4th. It may be listed, but it will be far down the list.
Let us see. Let it appear. Let it appear first.
Mention tomorrow again.
Let's see. Yes.
Especially, mother of a specially able child, my lord.
Yes.
6 my lord,
Specially able children.
child.
Child.
Yes.
Yes.
My lord, 6 months child care leave. This is up to 22 years, my lord. That is a declaration of the Union government, my lord. Supreme Court has settled the issue, my lord. Following Supreme Court judgment, this can be decided, my lord.
This is a policy matter. It cannot be decided so soon. You have to wait. If the matter
But
is
if the time expires, my lord, then this will not avail.
I can understand, but then the court cannot help. Yes.
This matter for inclusion, my lord,
Give all inclusion.
My lord,
I'll see. What is to be done.
number 1. Husband is a cancer patient, my lord. Due to
Yes, original side. Please call the list.
may I permit to mention, my lord?
Item number 1025, my lord, for upgradation, my lord.
Not
My lord, may I permit to mention, my lord?
My lord,
Matter for praying for leave. My lord, two matter praying for leave. One is, this is, my lord, regarding second SLST, my lord. And there is a age relaxation matter, and another is, my lord, for there is a 10 marks extra given to the teaching experience, my lord. My lord, praying for leave, my lord.
Go before the department.
may I be permitted to mention regarding item number 999 for upgradation?
I am not accepting any upgradations today.
My lord,
Not one.
my lord, one general mention, mentioning, my lord,
General mention,
my lord,
general
what-
transfer.
no, my lord.
You have
my lord, yes. My lord, what that, my lord, we are jointly mentioning, my lord, from the bar. My lord, pending, so far the pending matter is concerned, my lord, 60% is transfer matter, subject to, if your lordship kindly fixed it.
You have made up a data.
No, most of the, if your lordship categorize that transfer matter and fixed and 1 day or 2 day in a week, so many matter may be disposed, subject to convenient of your lordship.
May I just add to
This proposal has come up earlier.
Yes,
Just
yes,
consider.
yes.
So I am aware of.
Lordship,
We will come next Monday. All these transfer matter or medical grounds, some of them.
My lord, may I just
medical
add,
general.
my lord, may I just add to this? There are all equal orders are there. These all 60% matters are transfer matters. So if one category can be made and 1 day can be allotted, then
Please mention,
Yes.
somebody
there
mentioned
are
earlier also.
matters are there. We will give the numbers to your lordship, my lord, accordingly.
And the bench taking, the previous bench taking up this matters were aware of it. They were all the benches taking up. They were aware of it.
Yes,
Now,
yes.
all on a sudden, 60%.
No. My lord, what happened?
Straight before the
Yes, many
he
matter.
did not allow any upgradation.
No.
I must be careful.
2025
Yes.
matter, no, so many matter is not pending, but 2022, 23 and 24.
Transfer matters from
Yes,
Supreme.
yes,
Motion,
sir,
my lord,
yes.
motion.
That is why, my lord, we are.
Then shifted to another bench to another
That is our
bench.
request. to your
Very little
May I be
pending in
permitted?
2025, but
If
20.
we all cooperate,
Yes.
sure.
Grateful,
the best
grateful,
is
grateful,
so that
grateful,
it can be done.
grateful,
Similar type of matters,
Similar type of
grateful, grateful.
Next Monday we shall.
Next,
I
we
will take
join.
care.
Okay.
Ladyship, may I be
Much
permitted to
appreciated.
mention a matter for urgent hearing? This matter challenges the rejection of transfer application based on an unexpressed certification by the respondent chief medical health officer. This chief medical health officer was earlier instructed by this honorable court to clearly
I
certify.
am not accepting any urgent mentioning today, so please wait. Yes, madam. No upgradation, please. No.
Despite the undertaking given before the Supreme Court, the SSC has not published the tainted list of non-teaching. And today, the online application is starting. This matter is item number 56 of your lordship's list. The notification of online submission of form has been recently notified. So we had mentioned before Justice Bhattacharya requested us to wait for the notification. The notification has been issued. This is the only difficulty.
The date for filing in the forms is there.
Yes, today it is commencing from today
Commencing
till 1 month, 3rd of December.
Just wait, let me manage. Today is the
Well,
first day.
Today, if the tainted list is not published, we are anticipating
All
they will be applying, and
let them apply, then the court is there.
it will complicate the procedure.
Please
56 of your lordship's list, if your lordship may kindly accommodate
Maybe
today or tomorrow as your lordship's convenience.
Just wait. Yes, please.
May we permitted to mention a matter for urgency upgradation.
I have not accepted any
Considering the
upgrade.
urgency, my lord, the petitioner is more than 70 years old, my lord, not receiving
Excuse
pensionary
me.
benefits, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, may I permit to mention a matter? My lord, the contempt the application, my lord, can you take it up?
Take it up. Contempt. Is it there in the list?
Yes, as also restoration application, my lord.
Hand over the slip.
Kindly in this matter.
Hand over the slip.
Restoration.
My lord, may I permitted to
Yes.
mention, my lord, because this matter relating to, my lord, Group CD, my lord, appointment, my lord. From 3rd, my lord, the form fill up will be start, my lord.
Just now somebody mentioned.
Yeah.
From 3rd,
Yes.
the form fill up is going to start.
Going to start, my lord. The experience number was given, my lord, which is under challenge in this petition, my lord. If the form fill up is started, this is why they will not come earlier, my lord. That's the provision. If my lord wants, my lord, after filing this petition, my lord,
Yes,
I
please.
give the number, my lord, and give priority. And another thing is that, my lord, another matter, my lord, the listing date is tomorrow, my lord. It will be kind and matter they will come on the tomorrow, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, matter would become infectious. Because in that matter also, the number division is under challenge. The result will publish anytime.
Let it appear tomorrow.
Yes, well, I will mention it. Well,
Yes.
okay.
Ma'am, may I be permitted to mention this matter for urgent hearing?
For urgent hearing?
Yes, ma'am.
Not today. Call the list, please.
My lord, may I mention this matter? Application for restoration. Yes, madam.
For your side matter, item number 1.
Who is your other side?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes.
These matters are 2021 matters.
3 also yours. Anita Shaw.
Yes, she is my
Alright.
junior.
Yes.
Now, if your lordship kindly gives me 2-3 days time to serve the other side, because they are also not put on notice.
All right. What is the matter about?
First,
21. No order appears to have been passed as such. What is your prayer? Does the cause of action survive?
these are all.
Setting aside the order of termination. 23.
Yes.
Check up whether the cause of action still survives or not.
Suddenly the matter has come, so kindly give me 1 day time so that I can come back tomorrow.
I can post it next week also.
Next week, next Monday. By that time, I'll serve the notice.
In the meantime, serve.
All the schools are in Borobajar, so it will.
All right, please come.
Anjan Bhattacharya.
Let notice be served upon the respondents, intimating that the matter will appear in the list on 10th November, next Monday.
All the matters, 1, 2, 3.
All.
Same.
Same order will go down.
And my lord, one fresh 2025 motion court application that I have handed over this team. It is very urgent. Great. Filing now. Pardon me.
Item number 9 on the list. Item number 9.
Pass over.
Item number 10.
No, item number 10, I am for the petition in this.
Yes.
Lord, here, Lord, I am challenging the Lord the selection, rather it is nomination of the private respondent, number 6.
Mr. Tulsidas Ray is there for the state. He was there just now.
Vishwajit.
Vishwajit Dey and Tulsidas Ray. Respondent number 6. Who is the respondent number 6?
6 she did not appear, but I have solved again as per
Private respondent. Say, representative.
the point below before Lordship, Lord, the
Yes.
respondent number 6.
Hmm.
Joyce Paul, she has no requisite qualification for being appointed as Lord
Headmistress.
headmistress.
All right.
So she is not eligible for appointment at PIC.
So did you raise any objection against her appointment?
Yes, Miss.
Where is it?
Lord, I raise objection. Your Lordship kindly find Lord page 49.
49. Has this been considered?
No, my Lord.
Please come. Who is it? None represents the respondents. The petitioner is aggrieved by the appointment of the respondent number 6 as headmistress.
Lord, TIC. Teacher in charge.
As teacher in charge.
Yes, Lord.
Of Anando Sundari Hindu Balika Vidyapit. The said objection is pending consideration till date. Paragraph. In the absence of respondents, it is not possible for the court to decide the issue conclusively. Paragraph. As it appears that the objection filed by the petitioner against the appointment of the private respondent is pending consideration before the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, North 24 Parganas, accordingly, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the aforesaid respondent. 2.
3. Respondent number 3.
Respondent number 3.
I am waiting for the state.
To consider and dispose of the objection filed on behalf of the petitioner in accordance with law after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to the petitioner and the private respondent. Acha, petitioner, comma, private respondent and all other necessary party. Stop. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the parties immediately thereafter. Stop. If it appears that the grievance of the petitioner is proper, comma, the necessary steps, remedial steps shall be taken by the aforesaid respondent. Stop. Steps shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. Till the issue is finally decided by the respondent number 3, comma, the approval of appointment of the respondent number 6 shall not be made. Exposed. Actually, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the legal representation dated 11th August 2025 to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court.
I am appearing on behalf of the respondent number 6. The matter is that, my lord, the earlier order, my lord, it is wrongly quoted. The respondent number 6 having the master degree, my lord, as well as the PPA. Yes, yes.
But she is not eligible. See,
Yes, yes.
submission.
The master, if she is master degree awarded, she is eligible.
না একদম গোড়ায় লিখেছিলাম none appears.
She is not eligible, my lord. My lord.
I vehemently oppose it.
Yes, yes, yes.
We have the master degree, and as well as
I have the rule below. I have
Learned advocate presenting the
see the rule.
respondent number 6 opposes the submission of the petitioner.
Yeah,
Submission, allegation of the petitioner.
Well, she has no.
What is your submission? State.
I appear on your state, my lord.
What's your submission? What is your submission?
Submission is this, my lord. My lord, the petitioner here is the most qualified person.
Yes.
See, all over the first class. But when the private respondent is below quality, and when one representative is there before the DI is waiting for consideration.
ঠিক আছে, ঠিক আছে।
Plus, she has no minimum requisite qualification
Alright.
for being appointed as well the headmistress. He is not well below.
Kindly turn page number 40, my lord.
11, 11,
There is a specific.
Item 11.
Item number 9.
9 was
just-
nobody was there.
My lord, so, my lord, pardon me, my lord, just for my clarification, it is sent to the DI. Grateful, my lord. Then, my lord, I am grateful. Sorry, my lord.
Yes, yes.
My lord, seeking family pension on behalf of the, my lord, disabled son. My lord, my father was a, my lord, retired employee of this particular school, Lalgola MN High School, my lord. He died thereafter, family pension.
Petitioner is the disabled
His
son.
disabled son. My
Mother.
mother expired. My lord, eldest sister was in receipt of the family pension, being an unmarried daughter. She also, my lord, expired. Now, my lord, my lord, page 20.
State.
My lord,
State.
Miss Nilanjana Adho was appearing, my lord. We had informed her.
Please come. The petitioner's prayer
Lordship, I'm appearing for the state, Lordship.
on account of his disablement is pending consideration for a considerable period of time. Stop. None represents the respondents.
Lordship, I'm appearing for the state, Lordship.
Miss respondent.
Yes, Lordship.
What? Sorry.
State.
Lordship, may I come back on another day? Lordship, there is some difficulty. I intend to appear physically because I'm carrying the instructions.
Please read out what the instruction is.
Lordship, may I come back on Tuesday or Wednesday, Lordship?
I could have disposed it of here and now.
I'm extremely sorry for this. I apologize. May I come back? I intend to appear physically, Lordship. Excuse me for
appearing physically. Just read out what the instruction is. Do you have it in front of you now?
No, Lordship, I do not have in front of me.
I'll pass it over for some time. You please get it. And so at around 1:15, if it is taken up, can you read out the instruction?
No, Lordship, that is the difficulty. May it be taken up on Wednesday.
Wednesday is a holiday.
Wednesday is a holiday.
Nothing doing.
Wednesday is 5th, my lord.
Wednesday is a holiday.
Lordship, may it be taken up on Thursday in that event, Lordship.
I'll dispose it of today itself. You keep the instruction with yourself.
I'm grateful.
লিখুন তো। কি বললাম? ঠিক আছে, যান করুন। The petitioner's prayer seeking pension on account of his disablement is pending consideration for a considerable period of time. Stop. There is no positive instruction from the end of the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Murshidabad. Stop. In view of the above, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the respondent number 4 to take into consideration the legal representation filed on behalf of the petitioner, strictly in accordance with law at the earliest, and dispose of the same positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. If the prayer of the petitioner is accepted by the authority, then necessary steps for then necessary consequential steps shall be taken by the authority. Stop. The aforesaid respondent shall give the petitioner a reasonable opportunity of hearing to produce all relevant documents in support of his disablement.
I'm grateful.
Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the legal representation dated 17th January 2025, along with all supporting documents to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court.
I'm grateful.
Next.
Item number 12.
For the state.
Pass over.
For the day or my lord?
If the other side comes, then I'll take it up because today is the first day. All right. Make a convenient time so that I can take it up.
Item number 13.
But I am for the petitioner.
Your other side?
I am for the school service commission, madam.
All right. Yes.
My lord, transfer application, spouse medical ground pending before the commission for a long period. I am seeking, my lord, before your lordship, only considering my transfer application. My lord, status is.
You have usual orders?
Yes.
Please give
My
one.
lord, usual order is not have, my lord, since it is a past day. Page 18 is my transfer application. My lord, the status is a transfer application. Serial number please dated, my lord, 14th of July 2022. It is pending before the commission on 21st September, first serial number 1. 21st November 2022, it has reached to the commission. It is pending. So, my lord, I am seeking only since there is a suspension of portal, my lord, they may not able to dispose of the same. So, I am asking only, my lord, only considered.
2022.
Yes.
What is the commission doing?
Lordship, we could not be considered because the portal was suspended, my lord, since
But then,
29th September 2022, my lord.
Please come. The petitioner's application seeking transfer.
On, my lord, spouse medical.
On the ground of the on medical ground of the spouse is pending consideration before the West Bengal Central School Service Commission for a considerable period of time. Paragraph. Without entering into the merit of the said application, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the
Respondent number 4 is the, my lord, answering this one. Secretary.
Yes, my lord.
West Bengal Central School Service Commission 4 to consider and dispose of the application seeking transfer in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order.
Extremely good.
Just hold, my lord.
Number 14.
Item number.
I am for the state, my lord.
Affidavit of service in 13 take down. Yes. 14.
14 affidavit of service, my lord, transfer application on general ground. My lord, it is school. I have applied on offline mode. School has already issued the NOC in offline mode, but it's due to suspension of portal. My lord, school is not able to forward the same in the proper channel. That is the grievance. My lord, your lordship may find, my lord, page 20 is my NOC part from issued by the school authority. My lord, 12th of July 2020.
And page 17 is the application seeking general transfer.
Page 20, my lord.
That's the no objection.
NOC has given.
Yes.
Application, it is pending before the school authority. My lord, only praying for direction to forward the same to
Pending before the school means the school has given the no objection.
Yes, yes.
And then kept it pending.
Only praying, my lord, let it be forward to the DI and yes to the.
Please come. The petitioner's application for general transfer is pending before the school authority.
Yes, yes. 40.
Stop. The instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the school
Yes, responding number C.
forward the application of the application for transfer of the petitioner to the district inspector of schools. Secondary education Nodia for consideration in accordance with law. Stop. The school authority shall forward the application within 4 weeks from the date of communication of the order, and the district inspector of schools shall thereafter take necessary steps in the matter within a period of 8 weeks thereafter. Disposed.
Great.
Service is taken on record.
I'm with the petition, man. The petitioner, my lord, under the honors category.
What category?
Honors category.
Honors.
After taking the permission from the managing committee, my lord,
Who is your other side?
he complete.
I am appearing on behalf of state law.
He completed the same, my lord. Last representation at page 53, my lord. The school forwarded to the DI, my lord, which is pending before the DI, my lord. Page 53.
No, but then will you get the higher scale of pay?
No, my lord. No.
You will not get the higher scale of pay.
Petitioner did not get the prior approval from the DI.
Yes.
To continue their distance
Right.
education.
What you want?
This is not required, my lord. As per the larger than judgment, my lord, the 593 GO, my lord, which indicate the requirement of the prior permission of the DI was satisfied by the larger bench. And my lord, kindly see I annex the order, my lord, the coordinate bench, my lord, page 55, 54, my lord. This is the division bench.
This is a 2012 order.
Yes,
but thereafter orders have been passed.
Well, kindly see the page 57, my lord.
Yes.
25 order, my lord. Now, page 59, my lord. Paragraph 3. First paragraph, my lord. Mr. Ali Lanan advocate appearing for on behalf of the petitioner submits.
Show me the GO that you are referring.
You 593, my lord. Annex,
Yes,
my lord.
Lordship, this is the copy of TO 593. I can see, Lordship. Paragraph number 1, Lordship, where stated all the teachers teaching in different state area schools will have to take prior permission from the managing committee, ad hoc committee, administrator, as the case may be, to enroll themselves and to appear for any examinations for enhancement of educational qualification. The managing committee, being competent authority in such cases, will take a decision in the next meeting
And convey.
And convey its decision
to the teacher concerned immediately.
Managing committee, my lord, taken the resolution and granted permission, my lord.
And the applicant teacher thereafter will, if necessary, apply
The managing committee granted you permission.
I see, my lord, the page.
Permission of the managing committee.
And kindly see third paragraph, Lordship. The teacher is required
32,
to
my
seek
lord.
prior permission for concerned district inspector of schools. Paragraph number 3, Lordship.
Yes.
Page 59, my lord.
No, but then if you seek the additional increment and the higher scale of pay, then the decision of the district inspector of school is required to be taken.
That GO, my lord, that GO, my lord, virtue of the order passed by the larger bench was satisfied.
Show me the larger bench's order.
Pass over, my lord. 5 minutes.
Not today. Now, please come. Please come. The petitioner seeks higher scale of pay on account of enhancement of his educational qualification. His or her, his. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that as the petitioner did not obtain the prior permission of the district inspector of schools. Accordingly, the petitioner would not be entitled to the additional increment / higher scale of pay as sought for. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner refers to the judgment passed by the larger bench in this matter. Stop. The judgment, however, has not been placed in court. Stop. The parties are directed to come ready for hearing on next Monday, 10th. The instruction forwarded by the District Inspector of Schools. Secondary Education Nodia dated 10th September 2025 be written with the record. Service is taken on record.
Grateful, Lordship.
Item number 16.
For the state.
Petitioner is not here. I'll pass it over. If you get hold of your other side, bring him.
I don't have any contact number.
You must be there in the backsheet of the brief.
Yeah. In petition to ask him.
17 also pass over. Call 18. Yes, please. 18. Call your other side.
Yes. Madam, for the
I will inform my lord.
Lord, here, my lord, the petitioner before your lordship is the incumbent, my lord, who joined the school as an assistant teacher, my lord, in the upper primary recruitment process. So, my lord, what happens here, my lord, if I just take your lordship, my lord, to the recommendation letter. My lord,
Please tell me your prayer and be brief as possible.
I'm so sorry, my lord. So, my lord, here, my lord, what happened, my lord, because of the, my lord, irregularity done by the School Service Commission in the recommendation, I could not join before.
For the school service
My
commission.
lord, I am for the school service. So, my lord, I could not join, my lord, to the school in before January 2025. I had to join after January 2025. So, my lord, that disentitles me from the, my lord, annual increment in, my lord, July 2025. My lord, if I would have joined in January 2025, I would have got the annual increment in July 2025. Because of the irregularity.
When did you join?
Or I joined in February 2025.
All right. And the reason why you couldn't join?
Yes. My lord, that your lordship will see page number 18.
Hmm.
The reason being, my lord, I was recommended, my lord, in a post in a school which was, my lord, earmarked for the school, the SC candidate. But, my lord, I am not an SC candidate. The school informs that back to the School Service Commission by saying that this incumbent is not an SC. Then School Service Commission issues another recommendation.
Seeking your increment, did you make any request?
I did that, my lord. I have just done that. But this issue, my lord, has come up before this honorable court earlier, my lord.
Yes.
And this honorable court, my lord, rejected the claim by saying that this was, my lord, fortuitous. So, my lord, challenging that, my lord, I went up before the honorable division bench. My lord, the honorable division bench directed that since this is, my lord, an irregularity, my lord, done not by the incumbent, my lord, he has to get the increment, my lord, back. So, my lord, that increment order, my lord, that has been given by this honorable court. Kindly seize that once. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Is the respondent aware of this order?
Yes,
My lord, page 35 is a similar order passed by my learned friend as annexed.
That is an order, my lord, which is passed by the honorable single bench after the division bench order.
Yes. Your lordship
The
kindly,
division bench is
yes, your lordship kindly direct the respondent to consider in
Not
terms of the
consideration. Kindly do not direct for consideration, my lord. There was no direction for consideration in all the earlier matters as well. Kindly seize this order.
in terms of the division bench, state respondent.
Nothing is there left to be considered now.
What is your submission with regard to the delay in his appointment?
My lord, so far the division bench has considered the matter.
What is your submission with regard to
My
the
lord,
delay?
petitioner, my lord, is not at latches. Yes.
All right.
Apparently, my lord, it has
It does not appear that he is.
Well, may I make only one submission? So far, my lord, the post in question, whether it is, my lord, OBC or scheduled caste or the delay, it is only behalf of the state respondents, that is the DI. My lord, we have again recommended when we got the information. So, my lord, it is not the fault of the commission. If your lordship direct the respondent to consider in terms of Shaktipada Pradhan Supra, my lord, as my lord learned friend Shaktipada to.
I just beseech your lordship, kindly do not. There was no direction in earlier matters as well for consideration because there's nothing left to be considered here.
Then, my lord, your lordship kindly hear out the DI, my lord, who is representing the DI. Because they have to comply, my lord.
Didi, এটা board এর কোনো function ই নেই।
Please show me your recommendation.
My lord, page number 18 once, my lord, kindly see. 18. My lord, if your lordship kindly sees, my lord, in the middle of the in this my lord,
Page.
chart, yes. So, my lord, it is written, my lord, vacancy category general. Has your lordship got this, my lord? In the middle of the page. Male, female.
In
Yes, in the
box.
box, inside the box. I'm so sorry, my lord.
Vacancy status is general.
Yes.
Yes, I get it. Vacancy.
Candidates category is OBC B. Vacancy
Yes.
category general, male, female. Then, my lord, kindly turns back to the next page.
Yes.
What the school writes to the commission, DI.
Hmm.
It says that with sincere and serious request, I'd like to draw your attention that as per 100-point roster of the school, serial number 7 of this vacancy belongs to scheduled caste category. But the vacancy list published by the West Bengal Commission in 8th of November, this post has been shown as general category. So, as this counseling held on such and such, general candidate named such and such petitioner before your lordship has selected this post whose recommendation is such and such. So, you're requested to resolve the problem. So, on the next page where the problem is resolved by the commission, which is page number 20. There, your lordship will see that it is a new school in which, my lord, I have been recommended.
Entire roster has
But
to.
then, in that case, the recommendation was wrong,
Absolutely.
and it is
The part of the commission.
it is
We
not the
act in
problem.
terms of the. That is why I make the submission. In terms of the roster maintained by the board, my lord, we recommend the candidates.
Mm.
Roster is maintained by the Board of Secondary Education, and my learned friend does not make board as a party. So, my lord, it is not, my lord, clear. We are nothing. We are like as a post office, my lord. We have to do it.
The petitioner is a OBC candidate, OBC B category candidate, selected for appointment as assistant teacher in an upper primary school under the general category. Stop. Despite the petitioner contending for a general category post, recommendation was her recommendation was made in a vacancy reserved. Recommendation was made in a school with vacancy reserved for scheduled category candidate. Stop. The subject school intimated the same to the district inspector of schools,
Gotcha.
and thereafter the recommendation letter of the petitioner stood rectified, and she was recommended for appointment in a general category post in a different school. Step. The process consumed 3 months. That is from 26th. No, 3 months a full stop diye din. The first recommendation was made on 26th November 2024, and the second one on 7th January 2025. Paragraph. Grievance of the petitioner is that had the recommendation been made in proper time and the petitioner could have joined school in January 2025, she would have been entitled to an increment in July 2025.
Grateful.
Stop. As the petitioner joined in February 2025, she lost the opportunity to get the increment. Paragraph. The petitioner submits that as the delay in her appointment was no way attributable to her, accordingly, she should not be deprived of the increment. Stop. The aforesaid issue came up for consideration before this court, and Vide order dated 8th August 2025 passed by the Honorable Division Bench of this court in mat such and such, in the matter of Shaktipada Pradhan such and such. The court was pleased to hold that equity regards that justice should be done Stop. Balancing equities among the parties, the court opined that the incremental benefit cannot be scuttled, and the deficiency in service towards grant of incremental benefit of about a month needs to be condoned. Stop. The said condonation would have no regard to other service related benefits, including seniority. Stop. The date of appointment of the candidate shall remain the same. Stop. The court directed the state respondents to grant incremental benefit as specified under Rule 10 of the notification
Clause 10 হবে তো নাকি?
dated
My lord, it will be clause 10.
13th. Clause 10. Clause 10. 13th December 2019.
13 December.
Of the West Bengal Revision of Pay and Allowances Rules, 2019. Will it be notification or the rule?
I tell your lordship.
It was the, my lord, notification.
This is a notification, my lord. It calls a rule. So, my lord, that would be Rule 10.
It will be Rule 10.
As your lord.
টু ক্লজ লেখা হয়েছিল, ওটা রুল হবে।
রুলই হবে।
যখন করবেন দেখে ঠিক করে দেবো, ঠিক আছে? রুল 10 তো, পরে ক্লজ বলেছিল। রুল 10, আচ্ছা। In view of the binding precedent of the Honorable Division Bench, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the state respondents to grant the petitioner the incremental benefit in terms of the above rule at the earliest. At the earliest disposed. Service is taken on record.
But the affidavit of service for a pending petition. Both is the party did. Sorry.
Binding precedent.
Na consideration hilo na kono.
My lord, I beg to assure on behalf of the petitioner in this matter. My lord, the petitioner applied for transfer to the online portal. She was withheld on the ground that he's a single subject teacher. Now, my lord, on 3rd January 2022, there was a notification brought into effect which says that single subject teacher transfer is permitted. It cannot be withheld. Specific procedure has been laid down. Now, my lord, on the earlier occasion, the petitioner came before this honorable court challenging his withholding of transfer and sought the relief under the notification dated 3rd January 2022. The Honorable Single Bench was pleased to direct the concerned DI to take steps in terms of 3rd January 2022 notification. But the DI simply makes a letter to the schools that kindly give us teachers so that this petitioner can be left by transfer.
What is to be done?
My lord, may I have one submission, my lord. May I have one submission? This issue has been settled by the Honorable Division Bench.
Yes.
Division Bench has interpreted 3rd January notification in Gakul Chandra Malik's case,
Yes.
as well as it has been followed by the present Division Bench in Rupak Dhua's case, where the Honorable Division Bench has said that 3rd January notification is a mandatory obligation on the part of the DI. You cannot wait till perpetuity, and the resultant vacancy after the transfer is given is to be filled up by the subsequent incumbent. Kindly take paragraph 6, 10, 11, 12 once, my lord. It would be very helpful, my lord, if your lordship takes Gokul Chandra's case. Now, the impugned order, my lord.
Settlement on the basis of that.
Division bench
direction of the division
time create, my lord, time frame
order,
my lord.
Yes.
Within certain time, my lord, DI has to, my lord.
Has to
make an
kindly take, my lord, 10, 11, 12. Those are the relevant paragraphs. And in Rupak Dhua, and that's এটা important বেশি Gokul Chandra Malik, my lord, kindly take paragraph 6, 10, 11, 12. It has been elaborately discussed that why 3rd January notification is to be given mandatory impact.
Please come.
And my lord, Rupak Dhua, Page 5.
The prayer of the petitioner seeking transfer stood rejected on the ground that the petitioner is a single subject teacher. Stop. Whether
No,
a single
not rejected. That's not the case.
Withheld.
Well, court earlier the court directed the DI to make necessary local arrangement. If the alternate teacher is found, then transfers are.
No.
initially it
Initially, in the Uchosri portal, kindly see the portal statement.
initially it was such.
Yes.
And
Yes. Page number 90. Page 90.
Another application.
ঠিক আছে,
Yes.
কি বললাম?
Page 90 is the document. Right? So,
Stop. The same was challenged before the court by filing a writ petition, and direction was passed upon the authority to make an alternate arrangement. Stop. Despite such direction being passed, no alternate arrangement could be made, and the petitioner's prayer seeking transfer is still pending disposal. Stop. Reliance has been placed on the judgment delivered by the Honorable Division Bench on a similar issue. On 8th August 2024, in Matt Gogul Chandra Malik versus State of West Bengal and others.
বকুল সব জায়গায় ভালো হচ্ছে, বকুল মার্ডার জাজমেন্ট।
মার্ডার হলেই ভালো, খুব দ্রুত তো বকুল সলভ করে
The court was of the opinion that the notification relied upon by the authority for not transferring the petition, for not disposing of the petition, not disposing of the application for transfer of the petitioner, casts a duty on the District Inspector of Schools to make arrangement within a time-bound manner. Stop. The
কোথায় বলবো যদি না হয় কোথায় বলবো না পেলে কোথায়
এই যে পিটিশনার বলেছে the respondent are accordingly directed to find out the alternative decision shall be taken এইখানে 11 নম্বর
or immediately
or on completion of 6 months.
এখানে তো খুব
আচ্ছা, কি বললাম?
Tuition rate to 3 months.
একটু বক্ত ঘটাই তো
The court directed the District Inspector of Schools to consider the application for transfer. Stop. By a further order dated 31st July 2025, passed by the Honorable Division Bench in FMA 995. Rupak Dhua. The Division Bench was pleased to
page 5
direct that the District Inspector of that was pleased to observe that the claim for transfer cannot be kept in abeyance till a willing teacher is found. The court was pleased to direct the District Inspector of Schools to take expeditious steps for filling up the vacancy, the resultant vacancy that may arise after the candidate seeking transfer is allowed. Stop. Paragraph. In the instant case, it appears that the prayer of the petitioner seeking transfer is pending consideration for a considerable period of time. The the school authority has failed to make any alternate arrangement. Stop. Under such circumstances, the district inspector of schools is directed to take up the application for transfer. Take up a jagah, consider the application for transfer made by the petitioner and dispose of the same in accordance with law, irrespective of the fact whether any alternate arrangement could be made or not. Step. The resultant vacancy shall be filled up in the manner as directed by the Honorable Division Bench. Step. Next. Steps shall be taken. Acha, Division Bench in the matter of Rupak Dhua within brackets Supra. The entire exercise shall be completed by the District Inspector of Schools, preferably within a period of 3 months from the date of communication of this order. Disposed.
Grateful. My lord, the impugned order may be set aside.
The which page is it?
Which page? 101. 101.
Alternative arrangement কি হবে?
No, এটা আমি দেখাতে হবে না জজ।
The order impugned dated 15th July 2024.
Not the order. He has, my lord,
Yes,
direction
kept it pending.
he has intimated all the school authority. If any willing teacher is there, kindly.
All right.
Very well, very well, very well.
So right now there is no
There is no need of. Yes, yes. Very well. Grateful, my lord.
Disposed.
Much obliged. May affidavit of service be kept with
Yes,
you.
service is taken on record.
Grateful to your lord. Much obliged.
Number 20.
For the petition in this matter.
My lord, on behalf of the, my lord, advocate appearing for this state, my lord, I am praying for not today, my lord. But he is not in the court.
For the state?
My lord, Mr. Bikramjit Mondal.
Pension matter, my lord. Pension matter, my lord.
Only for my lord, not.
It was the group staff. Yes.
What happened? There is a request. Only not today, not today.
I am grateful.
Lordship, may I submit one passover matter?
Wait, passover matter?
Yes, Lordship.
Come at 110.
Lordship.
21.
My lord, I am for 21 respondent number 5 to 9. My senior advocate on record is unwell, so I am paying for one day accommodation.
1 day accommodation? Not today. Please intimate this to your other side.
Item 22.
22 appear for the petitioner. But I will left by Mr. Dolph.
Yes.
আমার ভিড় তুমি আছো 22 তে না
Who is for the petitioner? You?
My lord, I am.
Yes, what is the matter? Are the respondents here?
yes my lord
All
have been served my lord
All right.
My lord, before my learned friend starts, my lord, he can do it either of the two ways. One is a long way, one is a short way, because similar matters has been dismissed by the coordinate bench. Therefore, my lord, if he wants me to place that order, I can place that order, and if he wants to place the
no my lord first I will place my fact. I have gone through that order my lord. That is in my view this is par incurium.
Is it a bench of coordinate?
Right.
It's
My
coordinate.
lord, similar matter, my lord, one set has been decided by the coordinate bench, then division bench, then upheld by the Honorable Supreme Court. My lord, similarly placed another writ petitioner had moved the coordinate bench, and that has been decided.
But then the Supreme Court order will be valid, isn't it?
Yes, my lord. All those orders have been referred by the coordinate bench while dismissing the similar writ petition.
Yes. Do you feel in that case affidavit will be required?
Well, kindly seize this order. Well, kindly seize this order. My learned friend is already aware of this order.
Anyway, what is it?
yes আমার কোনটা
জানো বলছো তো?
আরে সৌগতদা
পার ইনকুয়ারি বলছো যে কোন
আরে সৌগতদারটা এখানে আবার কোনটা দেখাচ্ছিস বিশ্বাস কম
28th of October 2025, very recent order.
Yes, my lord, because the main batch of matters were decided on 2nd of September, then upheld by the Honorable Division Bench on 4th September. That order of the Division Bench upheld by the Honorable Supreme Court on 12th of September.
All right.
So all this
very-
was happening in September
a
and
very,
October.
very short span
Span,
of time.
because all were challenging, my lord, the selection process and all, my lord. Some had an interim prayer of stalling the interim the selection process, but my lord, there was a timeline set by the Honorable Supreme Court that you complete the entire SLST by 31st of December. So, my lord, all the courts proceeded, my lord.
All right. Yes, please.
My lord, your lordship knows very well better than me. A single difference of fact does not constitute ratio decision.
Please say what is the matter.
My lord, my matter is, my lord, I was earlier, prior to 2016 SLST, I was in the service as assistant primary teacher. And my lord, I sat for the examination in 2016 SLST. And after that, my lord, I had been allotted this post. And my lord, your lordship knows the entire fact that the list was published by the SSC containing 952 candidates whose OMR seat are not matching. My lord, I filed the writ petition. And my lord, prior to passing the order,
Yes.
my lord, the order passed by the Honorable Division Bench by cancelling the 26,000 teachers, my lord. In that matter, my lord, I have also filed one writ petition. My writ petition is till today is pending. But my lord, I participated in the hearing, my lord. I made my submission, and the Honorable Court recorded my submission, considered my submission. After that, my lord, the matter went up to the Supreme Court. And Supreme Court
And the court was pleased to set aside the panel.
entire
Yes.
Entire selection.
Yes,
Entire
Lord,
selection.
I have no problem on that.
Right. What is your grievance
Yes,
here?
my lord, the matter went up to the Supreme Court. Supreme Court categorized that those who are in service candidate, they are to be put in their earlier job. My lord, I come under that category. And my lord, in the meantime, my lord, one notification was published, the containing the tainted and untainted candidates. And well, in the tainted list, my name is there. That is why I am challenging.
And you seek appointment.
Yes, my lord. I want appointment in my earlier post.
In it, despite being found to be a tainted candidate.
Yes. My submission is I am not tainted at all as per the order of this Honorable High Court and the Supreme Court. I am not at all tainted candidates because, my lord, my writ petition why is pending? Because in my writ petition I prayed.
After the order is passed by the Supreme Court, does anything survive in your writ petition?
Yes.
What?
My lord, I will be put in my earlier post. Kindly have a look into the order passed by the Supreme Court. I am claiming my right on the basis of the Supreme Court order. My claim is not in the vacuum. It based upon the order passed by the Honorable High Court as well as the Supreme Court.
So these orders also we have brought, which is mentioned here, my lord.
And my lord, the order passed by the coordinate bench, the facts were different.
I don't see any difference in facts from the that has been recorded over here. I do not see.
My lord, difference is, my lord, it is not reflected in the order. The difference is, my lord, factual difference is the candidates who submitted blank OMR sheet.
I do not know. You have been found to be in the tainted category list. How do you get a chance to appear in the get a chance?
I don't want to participate in the selection process.
Job.
My lord, as per the Supreme Court directed these. I should,
Sorry,
yes.
sir, please come. The petitioner participated in the SLST conducted by the
2016.
School Service Commission in the year 2016. Stop. The entire selection process stood set aside by the order passed by the Honorable Division Bench, affirmed by the Honorable Supreme Court. Give me the numbers.
Yes, my lord, my lord, the case number is, let's at page 84, that earlier round.
Yes.
That is the lead matter was WPA 30649 of 2016.
1 minute.
Shaki Bhattacharya Chatterjee.
84.
84.
लिखें नहीं तो page 84 लिखूं.
And the Honorable Supreme Court's order is starting at 366.
366 লিখুন। Affirmed by the Honorable Division Bench, 366.
Wait, SLP. 586. That is SLP C 9586 of 2024.
Yes. ঠিক আছে? The name of the petitioner was found. Petitioners. And the petitioners were found in the tainted list published by the commission. Step. The petitioner seeks কি বলে petitioner কি বললাম published by the commission. ঠিক আছে? The petitioners seek to be reappointed in the post as they were the in-service candidates. Stop. Paragraph. According to the petitioners, they would be they ought to have been reverted back to their post in terms of the order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court. Stop. Paragraph. The prayer of the petitioners is opposed by the learned advocate representing the respondents.
I am appealing for the state and my learned friend is appealing for the commission.
All right, respondents together. Somebody is there for the board also. Board. Yes. So everybody opposes.
Hello.
Stop. This issue as to whether similarly placed tainted in-service candidates would be permitted to get back their job was taken up for consideration by the court, by a coordinate bench of this court. In WPA 21776 of 2025. Stop. Video order dated 28th October 2025. The court was pleased to dismiss the said writ petition. Stop. Paragraph. In the instant case, it appears as the petitioner's name featured in the list of tainted candidates, they certainly do not have any right to be put back to their earlier service. Stop. The prayer of the petitioners cannot be allowed. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
Affidavit of service be kept
Yes,
on the
yes.
court. Grateful. আমি এইটার কথা বলছি ঠিক আছে হ্যাঁ শোনো না এটা কত নম্বর আজকের মিলট similar matter milord in item number 88.
Are the parties the same?
Same parties are the same, issue same.
Are you aware of it?
88 is there.
Yeah.
Is there?
Yes.
How many candidates are there?
One.
One.
number.
88.
Same order in 88. One petitioner. Item number 88. একটু নোট রাখুন, ফাইলটা বার করে দিয়ে দেবেন।
একজনই ও affidavit of service in 88. আর এইটা 22 স্যার এটা
Appearance also will go down same.
Item 23, I am for the petitioner, Mr. Bari. Mr. Bari is online.
My lord, I appear on behalf of the petitioner in this matter.
Who is your other side?
I have served the side.
My lord, this issue has already been settled by the coordinate bench as well as the division bench, and government has accepted that same. The matter relates to the additional incremental benefit. My lord, 3% additional incremental benefit due to upgradation of the schools of the headmistress and the headmasters, if there is there. Then, my lord, if the school is upgraded to higher secondary schools, then 3% additional increment was directed to be given by the government itself. Subsequently, it was withdrawn, and same was challenged by a bunch of the writ petitions, and coordinate bench delivered a judgment by setting aside the said memo. I was given all along, my lord, the benefit, but after issuance of the withdrawal of the memo, that was stopped. Immediately after, my lord, the judgment of the honorable bench, I made an application. They kindly allow me to have the enjoyment of the additional incremental benefit, but the same was not acted upon. Now, my lord, your lordships kindly have a look to this text travel to see the judgment of the single bench as well as division bench.
Show me from the government, there is no withdrawal of that withdrawal of the 3% increment.
Yes.
That has not been done.
No, initially it was given, page 24, if your
Thereafter
lordships kindly have a
withdrawn.
look.
Thereafter withdrawn by the government.
Yes, in view of
Yes.
the particular notification.
Right. And that notification still subsists?
No, that was set aside. And my lord, the government accepted the judgment of the coordinate bench. The
Yes.
state preferred an appeal in other matters. Appeal was also disposed of by confirming the order of the trial courts.
The appeal
And
court
if your lordships kindly appeal court's order, it has already been recorded everything. If your lordships kindly have a look to these operative portions of the appeal court order, page internal page 2, and the middle portion, the similar circumstances persons.
You are the headmaster?
Yes.
Yes.
Must.
And 2012, the schools got upgradations as a higher secondary schools. And it was given, page 24, if your lordships kindly have text travel, page 24.
Page 24. Please come. None appears for the respondents.
It was given, and thereafter, in view of the memo, page 25, which has been set aside by the coordinate bench as well as division
The
bench,
petitioner seeks.
I have been
3%
deprived from getting
additional
that benefit.
increment on account of upgradation of the school from the secondary to the higher secondary level. Stop. The same was no, the additional increment was initially allowed by the state, but thereafter the same stood withdrawn. Stop. No, was allowed by the state. কি বললাম? The allowed by the state, and the petitioner was given the benefit of the additional increment. Stop. Thereafter, the notification for providing additional increment stood withdrawn by the state. Was it withdrawn, cancelled, revoked? Where?
Page 25, if your lordships kindly. Page 25. This memo is required to be recorded.
Withdrawn by the state. ঠিক আছে? After the withdrawal of the memo, comma, the additional increment of the petitioner stood stopped. ঠিক আছে? Stop. The petitioner prays for a reimposition of the additional increment. Stop. Whether the petitioner would be entitled to the additional increment despite the relevant memo being withdrawn by the state, was taken up for consideration by the court in WPA 23867 of 2017, Kanchiram Sarkar, and with a judgment dated 7th May 2024, the court was pleased to set aside the impugned notification of withdrawal and further directed the respondents to withdrawal notification ta date ta ekটু লিখুন 22nd March 2017, and further directed the state to grant benefit to the respective teachers in terms of the initial notification dated 10th February 2010. The Honorable Division Bench, video order dated 7th January 2025, passed in FMA 981, Shomorendranath Adok, was pleased to uphold the grant of additional increment. Stop. As the issue in question appears to have been decided by the court, accordingly, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the District Inspector of Schools to
It will be better the Commission of School Education is the respond number 2 if your lordship direct.
Why can't the DI take steps? Additional increment, it is the DI who is going to take steps.
No, my lord, the authority, the state top authority issued the notification by withdrawing the same. That's why the junior officers let the top man of the.
Where is the withdrawal?
My lord, this page 25.
Yes, 25 is the
It is the joint secretary School Education Department addressed to the deputy director.
The DI to grant benefit to the petitioner in accordance with the notification dated 10th February 2010 at the earliest. From notification ta hobe from the date of upgradation of the school. From the date of upgradation of the school or the date of the appointment of the petitioner as head teacher, comma, whichever is earlier. Steps shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Disposed.
Mala, kindly excuse me for mentioning 35 to 41 is the same matter. My learned junior will do that matter.
Let him remain. Same order can be passed.
Yes.
Yes, call.
Matter not 24.
Extremely grateful, man.
Yes.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, matter is relating to my lord CPF to GPF area pension. Lordship, lordship's corrected. My lord, petitioner retired on 28th August 2008 as a CPF candidate.
All right.
Thereafter, my lord, as per government notification, he deposited the employee shares 13 July 2014. And my prayer is, my lord, date of retirement to refund the area pension.
My lord, Mr. Satyajit Mahato is appearing in this matter on behalf of the state respondent. Today he is not present in court.
Well, then the matter can be disposed of. Same order.
Grateful, my lord.
না 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 আগের অর্ডার না এখানে একটা ইউজুয়াল অর্ডার দিয়েছি Name of the learned advocate for the state cannot be recorded.
আমার নাম নামটা লিখে তো ওই যে নামটা ইয়েতেই লেখা আছে দেখো ওই যে কারেক্টেড কপিতেই লেখা আছে নাম Grateful, my lord.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. Is the affidavit of third.
Yes.
My lord, petitioner prayed for my lord ROPA 2009 and 2019 notifications, but my lord, the petitioner's ROPA 19 has been given, but ROPA 2009 has not been given. But there are some wrong pay fixation. My lord, I made representation. My lord, page 19, my lord, the DI, Additional District Inspector of Schools, is written to the school. Kindly come, my lord.
Page 25.
19.
19.
19.
Yes. This is ROPA 98.
Yes, ROPA 98,
Huh.
but 8,000 to 13,500. This is on 2022. It was communicated. Then, my lord, I made all the prayers in the next page, page 20, my lord, and enclosing all the pay fixation in ROPA 2009. Your lordship will find on page 20. It was forwarded to the DI through, my lord. It was received also. Then, my lord, on last occasion in 23rd June 2025 also, I said that my ROPA 2009 benefit is still pending to the DI. It was also received, but till date, my lord, they have not, my lord, granted, my lord.
What is the state stand?
Well,
it is not the correct statement, my
my
lord.
lord, in the last occasion, my learned friend, my lord, submitted a report before, my lord, the court. It was
Where is the report?
Certain documents as my lord needed, that according to my learned senior friend.
Why don't you forward the documents that are required?
But it was forwarded. It has to be forwarded by the school.
Has been sent to the administrator of the school
Yes.
requesting him to submit these documents by the headmaster, but he has not submitted that. Let him submit it for the authority.
Is the school a party?
Yes, yes. I have served the school also.
Administrator is the party.
Please come. The petitioner's payment of pay cannot be fixed. Now, the petitioner's pay fixation cannot be done properly in view of certain documents which are wanting from the school. Stop. The documents which are wanting, as indicated by the District Inspector of Schools within bracket Secondary Education Paschim Mendipur. Vide note dated 12th September 2025 filed before this court are set out 9, 10, 11, 12. ঠিক আছে? The school authority ought not to hold back the aforesaid documents of the petitioner. Stop. Because till the aforesaid documents are forwarded by the school to the District Inspector of Schools, the petitioner's pay cannot be fixed properly.
Right.
Stop. The petitioner is approaching his date of superannuation, and steps ought to be taken by the school to ensure that the pay of the petitioner is correctly fixed, so that the petitioner does not face any problem for obtaining his terminal dues immediately after his retirement. Step next. In view of the above, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the administrator of the school to take prompt necessary steps to forward the documents as mentioned herein above to the District Inspector of Schools at the earliest, but positively within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. within a period of 8 weeks from the date of receipt of all documents from the school authority, comma, the district inspector of schools shall fix up the salary of the petitioner in the proper scale of pay. Stop.
And also
Petition-
please the consequential benefits.
Steps shall also be taken to release the consequential benefit, financial benefit, in terms of the fixation without any further delay. Disposed.
Grateful, my lord. আমার নাম কি? আচ্ছা,
I'm for the school service.
I'll pass it over for the time being. Yes.
27.
I am for the commission, full service.
I am for the petition.
Sir, I am for the state.
Yes.
Lord, the petitioner seeks transfer. My lord, the page 60, he moved a petition before the Honorable Court. His application on medical ground was not.
His medical ground.
Medical ground. His wife, spouse medical ground.
Spouse medical ground.
That was considered by this Honorable Court in earlier petition. You will also kindly see page 60.
Yes.
After the, as per order of the direction of the Honorable Court, my lord, the page 63, spouse of the petitioner appeared before the medical board.
Yes.
And she omits, my lord, the recommended for transfer. Page 63. After that, my lord, page 64, DI has recommended to the chairman of the School Service Commission for her transfer. My lord, he preferred 3 schools nearest to his residence.
No vacancy.
Now, my lord, you will also kindly see page 71. This is the first preferred schools reported that yes, there is a vacancy available in the particular subject.
Then why is
To the
your
chair.
name not being
Now, the
recommended?
page 72, my lord, the chairman said that you will also kindly see. Chairman, my lord, rejected my transfer application, not rejected. As per the Utsoshri portal, my middle portion, there is no vacancy in his second preferred school. Very well. As per the report received from the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education, first and third preferred school have been included in the indicative list of vacancy of second.
All right, it has been reported for direct
Well,
recruitment.
how the second
and
SLST
transfer.
these vacancy have been reported? Lord, the Supreme Court says, my lord, only those vacancy, my lord, has been created due to cancellation of the appointment.
No.
My applications, my lord, on that ground, my lord, cannot be rejected. DI has recommended, school has reported that yes, there is a vacancy in the first preferred school.
There is no dispute regarding there is a vacancy, but the vacancy has been included in second SLST.
Yes.
Second SLST now, my lord, the selection has not been made, only written test examination. Now they said, my lord, the vacancy has been reported to the second SLST.
And the declaration was made prior to the petitioner applying this has been made.
After the court's order. Even after the court's order, my lord, the vacancy was declared.
Why was this vacancy
30th May 2025, notification was published.
May 2025?
30th May.
And you put in your the names of the schools when?
When he applied in the on the Utsoshri portal, that was long back.
That was long back. The name of the school was there.
Yes, that was long before, page 54. Vacancy application was made in 2022.
So what is to be done? Where can the petitioner be accommodated? What does the
Only vacancy has been reported. No selection, nothing, verification has not been. Written test, viva, nothing has been done.
But if the rule is there, then it has to be taken into consideration.
Yes.
Yes, 54, you will also kindly see these
Is there
applications.
any other school nearby?
That is, my lord, let them file a report. I don't know, my lord, why this vacancy has been.
Please come. The petitioner's prayer for
report submit karo.
Transfer
chalo.
on the medical ground of his spouse was allowed. The petitioner submitted his preference in respect of 3 schools. Stop. According, the petitioner was communicated that the vacancy in the first and third preferred school
ঠিক আছে
have been included in the indicative list of vacancies
কোদালিয়া বাসন্তী এটা কোথায় দিয়েছে এই যে দাঁড়িয়ে এই তো দাঁড়িয়াতেই চেয়েছে এই দেখো দাঁড়িয়া
of the ensuing second state level selection test for assistant teachers, 2025.
হ্যাঁ তাই তো
Stop. There is no vacancy in the second preferred school. Stop. Reliance has been placed on Rule 6 within bracket 4 within bracket small d of the aforesaid rules. Now, of the West Bengal School Service Commission, bracket open, general transfer, transfer on special grounds, and reallocation, bracket close, rules 2015. Where the commission is not in a position to recommend transfer to any one of the preferred school. Stop paragraph. The School Service Commission is directed to
the school state would be
all right, the state, the district inspector will be in a better position. The state, the district inspector of schools is directed to file a report before this court disclosing the name of the school close to the residence of the petitioner where vacancy is available for the petitioner to be transferred. Let such report be prepared and circulated by 12th of November. Release the matter on 17th.
And also, my lord, the School Service Commission shall file a report. My lord, this vacancy has not yet been published.
Very well.
Till date, no vacancy has been published.
Let me see. You also, in the meantime, find out if there is any other school nearby.
I mean, to কোথায় পাবো? 28, I am for the petitioner. My lord, this is also same as 23. Petitioner's claim for 3% additional increment after upgradation of the school to higher secondary school. But in this case, my lord, the petitioner has not been granted, my lord, as yet. Petitioner's claim as
First time.
First time.
When was the upgradation made?
Upgradation was made, my lord, upgradation was made 2007, but petitioner joined, my lord, the 2023 in the upgraded school.
Upgraded school joined.
He joined.
Where is your request for rectification?
Your lordship kindly see, petitioner has not submitted any representation. That is why, my lord, the coordinate bench granted liberty, my lord, to make a representation before the commissioner, and commissioner will consider in light of the judgment of this honorable court and all the Supreme Court. You also kindly see that order.
Why the commissioner and not the district inspector?
Because the commission, since the issue, my lord, regarding entitlement of 3% additional increment in terms of the previous order, commissioner has passed a reason order. My lord, they are granted.
Here the commissioner did not pass any order.
Yes, my lord.
The petitioner seeks additional increment on account of his joining the upgraded school in the year 2023. Where are the notifications? Acha. 2010 notification have
10 notifications, my lord,
in terms of the
that is
page 36.
Yes, that has been annexed.
Page 36.
Page 32. 32, no? 26. 36.
In terms of the memorandum. Number, page 36, copy করবেন. Dated 10th February 2010. The withdrawal of the aforesaid memorandum dated 10th February 2010 by the subsequent
That is
order of the Joint Secretary within brackets Secondary School Education Department Secondary Branch dated 22nd March 2017 has been set aside by the court
Page 44.
in
That judgment I have annexed page 44.
yes, had it been set aside?
Yes, yes. Page 44, operative part, page 54. 54, fourth paragraph.
Has been set aside by the court on 15th January 2024 in WPS 6217 of 2021, page 44. Shubir Kumar Ghosh versus State of West Bengal and others. ঠিক আছে? As the the petitioner তার আগে it appears that the petitioner is yet to apply for release of the additional increment. Stuff next. In view of the above, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by observing that it will be open for the petitioner to apply before the concerned authority for grant of additional benefit, additional increment in terms of the memorandum dated 2010, 10th February 2010. ঠিক আছে? A decision shall be taken by the authority at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. If the prayer of the petitioner is allowed, then necessary consequential steps shall be taken by the competent authority. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of all relevant notifications and judgments of this court at the time of forwarding the application for grant of additional increment.
No, security melody will consider in light of the judgment. So can you melody in light of the judgment melody?
Representation within 2 weeks.
No, that is his choice.
Yes, and melody instead of concerned authority melody direct the either Commissioner of School Education or to the DI.
Let them take a decision. Concerned authority, you make the application. Let's see.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of state, my lord. My lord, I am praying for a recommendation. You keep this matter may be kept in next week. I have to get the instruction from the department, my lord.
Let me hear what the petitioner has to say.
My lord,
What is your prayer?
there is, my lord, it is a absorption.
Absorption?
Well, I am the organizing non-teach staff working
Which year you
2001 teaching.
2001.
And my lord, the Honorable High Court passed an order.
Yes.
After compliance the order, the Director of Mass Education, page 52, kindly see, page 52. The column number 3, the petitioner, Sri Abul Kalam Azad may be absorbed in the post of night guard. Page 52. Now, my lord,
1 minute. Page 52, Abul Kalam Azad may be as absorbed
in the post of night guard. It is 30th May 2021. The order. Now I came to know that he absorbed one Gautam Rai, who is a junior to me. It is, my lord, is evident from the inspection report, page 38, Annex B9, serial number 5, The following staff have been joined after the cutoff date. The Gautam Rai, 5th June 2026. Wherein, my lord, page 30, page 39, serial number 23, Abul Kalam Azad, date of joining 1st June 2021, night guard. Page 39.
Page 39, serial number?
23, 23.
23, night guard, 2001.
1/1/2000. He, my lord, the private respondent joined 5th June 2026.
Anybody appearing for the private respondent?
No, my lord. I served, my lord. This is the FDFT service.
And he has already been absorbed?
No, my lord.
Not yet absorbed?
Private respondent absorbed.
Private respondent has been absorbed. When?
When in 2022, probably I came to know.
22, and you filed the writ petition in 25?
My lord, after knowing that day he joined.
After knowing, are you still in service?
My lord.
And you did not know that somebody else has...
Page 55, kindly see. I know in 31st June 2025. Then
there is one post of night guard.
My lord.
You say you are there in service.
My lord, I am in service.
And somebody else is performing the work of night guard from 22. You did not get to know it.
My lord, it isn't. I came to know here. My lord, there is already in the. Let them file the opposition. Let them file opposition.
This writ application is not maintainable before the law, my lord.
Why?
What is not maintainable?
Petitioner did not file section 5, my lord.
Why
section 5? For what?
It was in his knowledge in 2022 and today it is 2025, my lord. After 3 years, he is coming before the writ court.
And how did you know that he got it in knowledge in 22? Did you intimate the petitioner?
No, my lord. As per the submission of the petitioner, I am making my submission.
Petitioner submits that he got to know in 25 and immediately thereafter he filed the writ petition.
Yeah, Ibrahim.
My lord, allow me to get the instruction. Thereafter, the argument will... I may submit my submission, my
please
lord.
come. None appears on behalf of the private respondent. Stop. The petitioner challenges the appointment of the private respondent. Appointment and absorption of the private respondent in service as night guard. Stop. Let a further notice be served upon the private respondent. Released on 17th November. Stop. Learned advocate representing the respondent shall come ready with all necessary instruction on the adjourned date. Service is
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Next. My lord.
Number 30.
Appear on behalf of the petition.
And for the state.
Well, this relates to grant of higher scale of care, postgraduate scale of care. Well, this is covered by the larger bench and as well as the division bench and the coordinate bench.
Show me.
Well, the impugned order
is 39.
39 if your lordship
order, rejection order.
দাদা ভাই আমি তো বলবো তাহলে তুমি বলো
yes
now my lord kindly see what is ridiculous if I am permitted to
yes Control of Expenditure Act there is no scope to approve higher scale of pay.
Now my lord I joined 2003 I completed 2003 now how my lord I am putting this question myself how 2005 Control Expenditure Act my lord comes forward in my case. Now, my lord, I am relying, my lord, the coordinate bench decision. My larger bench decision is also with it. This coordinate bench.
When did you get the higher? When did you enhance your qualification?
2003.
2003, and you applied also in 2003.
Yes.
All right, Digi.
My lord, kindly have a look. My lord, these two decisions.
State, what is your submission?
He made an application in 2022, 2020. Page 30 is
2020 he made application, not in 2003.
Kindly see my page 38. School submitter documents.
But this is the document of the school.
Where
on the basis of that I reject
that
not.
Not annexed.
Not annexed.
No application. High school of application.
What is page 34?
— 2023.
My lord, kindly have a look, my lord, page 34.
Where did you make the app? Where is any document? Is there
My lord,
any?
kindly have a look, my lord. MPA fifth reminder. This was the fifth reminder. Page 34. Kindly see.
Where is the initial one?
My lord, I have not annexed, but I have the copy with me.
The state says that you did not make any application.
Yes.
Show me.
34 says, my lord, kindly see the fifth reminder.
Fifth reminder in 20.
If I have not made, my lord, any representation, how my lord, the rejection order has come forward? I am putting this question myself.
After the Control of Expenditure Act came into force. This is what the authority says.
But this is not correct.
You should have annexed document that you have.
But if a person, my lord, completed, my lord, master degree 2003, it is well said as, unless this is said, my lord, it has got the retrospective effect. Then it cannot be come into the, my lord, in the reason order. It should not.
Which portion it is there? Taposh Majhi, which portion it is there? Do you have any judgment in your support? No. Are you aware of this order?
No, no, Lord, I have to take
My
instruction.
lord, this is the
What
also, my lord,
instruction?
the special bench decision.
This order.
Yeah, special bench decision.
I have to see, my lord.
You have to see.
I have not
All right,
seen.
go through it and come back.
No.
When?
Next week, Lord, we need it.
Next Monday?
Next Tuesday also.
Tuesday? What's it, Tuesday? The petitioner seeks higher scale of pay on account of enhancement of his educational qualification. Reliance has been placed on the order dated 26 June 2024, passed by a coordinate bench of this court in WPA 9132 of 2016. Taposh Majhi. Division bench, the special bench judgment order and the date, case number and date.
But so many matters are there, my lord, I am handing.
Anyone you give so
But
that it can be recorded and.
WPA 9921 of 2007.
No, not WPA, division bench.
No,
The
this is the
larger
special.
bench.
Well, it was referred to the special bench.
Yes.
After the Supreme Court.
Acha, ঠিক আছে.
WPA 9921 of 2007.
Name?
Utpal Kanti Karan versus State of West Bengal and others. It was delivered on 7th February 2024.
7th February 24. একটু চেক করে নেবেন ঠিক আছে learned advocate representing the state seeks time to come prepared. Stuff released 10 তারিখ 10th. এটা ফেরত যাবে. Service is taken on record.
নাম কি যে বললো যে?
এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন, এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন. Take back one. Two same nature, I have kept one and returned one to you.
Item 31.
31.
I am for the state in this matter.
Petitioner is there?
Yes, sorry.
Yes, I am for the petition.
Yes.
The higher scale of pay in view of the.
A higher scale of pay in view of the larger bench. Just now, your lordship was pleased to record.
It can be disposed of?
Yes, madam. Affidavit.
What was the direction in the? You've brought the.
But judgment, I have the soft copy.
Now, the judgment roll can judge.
Give the number so that my officer can put it on the
Just
screen.
now, it has been recorded. In the last matter, Mr.
WPA 9921 of
2007.
Yeah,
Order dated 7th February 2024.
2007.
Yes.
Yes.
বলেন এক্ষুনি বলুন
আমার নামটা দেখে জানিস আমার নাম দেবো কেন
7th February 24.
9921 of 2007. Judgment was delivered by the special bench
on
7 February 2024.
7 February 2024. My prayer is prayer B of the petition.
Prayer B, whether, एक minute. Prayer B, whether in view of the question number such and such, should it not be held that the ratio decided?
1595. 1595.
And which portion of the order will it be found?
Yes, my lord. Lordship will kindly see if your lordship is looking at the special bench decision. I am taking your lordship to the operative part at paragraph 272. 272G. 272G. It একটু দেবেন, please.
Which page is it?
At page 186.
186 page.
এটা দিন তো একটু, please.
No, it's there on the screen. You can get it on the screen.
Yes.
My lord, if your lordship
272G. My case is 272G.
The teacher has partially completed higher study before entering service, he would come under purview.
Yes.
Question of
My lord,
taking
kindly take
permission.
it up. Paragraph
Excellent.
255.
1 minute. It is his case. Which one?
Yes. Paragraph 272G says,
Partial.
so my case will be coming under GO number 1595.
Why?
Yes,
Why you
lordship kindly
partially
sees
completed
page. Yes, I'm coming to that. Page 31, my lord kindly sees of
Yes.
the writ petition.
Yes.
Page 31 is the 1595.
Yes.
Last paragraph C.
Hmm.
Such teacher has, after joining the post, improved his qualification with prior permission of the authority competent to grant such permission, shall, on being successful in the results of the examination, theoretical and practical, for the postgraduate degree in the subject relevant to appointment.
Listen, G mentions completed higher secondary, partially completed.
No.
You are not partially completed.
After joining the post, improved his qualification.
That means partially was completed.
No, my lord. May
What?
not.
No.
My lord, partially completed is the earlier provision.
Yes, B.
I am on C.
So C means you joined the
Well,
higher
C- B,
course.
I am coming to that. B says partial. Then it is
G
disjuncted.
says partial. Then there must be some other clause.
B, it is disjuncted by C. C is separate. C, after joining, if he or she enhances the qualification, the earlier principle was,
Listen, C over here and G over there do not tally.
my lord, G says, G clarifies. Judgment 272G clarifies the clause C. Earlier the concept, my lord,
No.
May I submit?
Give me the special bench judgment, I'll go through it.
May I submit? My lord, one minute, bro.
Yes,
My lord,
yes, submit.
C says, after joining, if he or she enhances the qualification. But the earlier principle laid down by this honorable court or the government stand was that the clearance has to be taken from the DI. Now, G qualifies that no, that DI's permission is not required. Now, in my case, the petitioner did complete the master's degree in honors PG category after taking permission from the school managing committee. In terms of 272G, that is valid. This is my case.
I do not accept your submission. I want to see the judgment of the special bench.
I'll bring the judgment.
Yes. When?
Anytime, tomorrow?
Online, not today.
Not today. And not today.
Yes, 32. I am
There's point number 4 and 5, full authority.
Just wait, 1 o'clock. Petitioner,
Lord, I appear for the petitioner.
what is your prayer?
Lord, my prayer is for approval of appointment. Lord, we work in a linguistic minority institution. We were appointed in the year 1991 to 1993. Now, Lord, the case, Lord, the claim has a checkered history. In as much as, Lord, there are at least, Lord, 2 orders which by coordinate bench which directed my lord approval of these teachers.
Directed approval
Directed.
already.
Directed approval. Now against my lord each of them, my lord, appeals were taken up.
All right.
So my lord, I come my lord one by one. My lord, the first order, my lord, was passed by Justice Maharashtra as his lordship then was.
Show me the appeal court's order.
My lord, I
Appeal court's order. The list is very long.
my lord, my lord, the appeal court's my lord order against the learned single judge's order, my lord, is at page 339.
All right.
My lord, the lordships, my lord, laid down the criterion that if we fulfill these criterions, my lord, the approval would be granted.
All right.
Now, my lord, we did, my lord, fulfill the criterion.
All right.
The criterion, some lord, are at
Wherever it is. Now, what is the problem?
now, my lord, this was, my lord, rejected. Page 347.
Yes. Thereafter.
My lord, against this, my lord, again, my lord, a writ petition is filed.
Yes.
The writ petition is allowed, my lord, page 381.
347. Yes.
Against this, my lord, another appeal is filed.
Yes.
My lord, the appeal, my lord, is allowed. And my lord, passing reference is also made with regard to the status of the school not being a minority institution. Now, all this, my lord, is happening at the instance of the school. My lord, we were, my lord, not in the loop. We did not know.
Even the initial writ petition was not
Filed by me. It was, my lord, for grant of recognition, creation.
as minority institution, linguistic minority institution.
No, it just recognition. Recognition of the school. Then the conferment of status came later.
All right. Then.
So first there was the recognition, creation of post. This, my lord, was the subject matter. When the school, my lord, filed the writ petition.
Last of all, what happened?
Then
what is the challenge over here?
Now, my lord, the challenge over here is, my lord, the school, my lord, may challenge its status, may not challenge
So
its.
the school has not yet been recognized.
The school is recognized, my lord, as a linguistic minority long back. My lord, kindly sees, my lord, the page 307.
No, then the rejection was that the school is not a linguistic minority.
The ground was not that. The ground was not that. But ignoring page 307, my lord, the Honorable Division Bench arrived at a conclusion that the school is not a minority institution, but this was not the foundation of the rejection.
All right. Then you went up in Supreme Court.
I did not, because I am coming, my lord, I am approaching court for the first time.
School went up.
The school went up.
Right.
But the liberty was granted to agitate these points before, my lord, the court, before the High Court. But this order, my lord, would very kindly find at page 430. But the school, my lord, is in a slumber. But because it is we, my lord, who are really aggrieved.
That means that you say that the school was taking up your cause for so many years.
The school was taking up its cause along with our cause, because our cause was consequential to their cause.
And now when the school is not coming, you all on a sudden spring up?
I come up because the school's minority status, in any event, the state is not disputing in view of page 306 and 7.
Now tell me, where is your right?
1991, my lord, I have been appointed, kindly comes to page 132.
Where is the law for regularization? How were you appointed?
But I was appointed, my lord. This is a minority institution. My lord, the right to appoint, my lord, lies in the managing committee of the school. So managing committee of the school, my lord, it advertised. I appeared in a selection process. I was selected. I was appointed. I means we. My lord, there are teaching and non-teaching staff of the school. Now, these my lord, persons, my lord, they were appointed by adherence to a due process of law. So Uma Devi, my lord, comes to my benefit. In fact, my lord, the first writ petition which was allowed in the year 2010 as
yes, I've followed your case.
I'm following.
What is the school's submission?
We have a sanction post of 58. We have not the teachers to the extent of the sanction. We have 58 sanction and
that
5
means you have vacancies.
There are still
and you they are working.
Yes.
State.
Against the rejection of the order of the commissioner of education, that is at page 375. They got to the proper page one. The lordship will agree. There are a number of litigations they have filed.
So what? Right now the prayer of the petitioners is for regularization since they are in service since 2001 or 1990?
1 to 1993.
1991.
120, their prayer.
No, yes.
What they prayed for in that the prayer A reveals the nature of mandamus command of the respondent authority meeting the commissioner of school education to withdraw, cancel, and rescind the purported order being number such and such dated 18th of December 2015 issued by him forthwith and to approve the appointment of this. There is no scope for any interim order at present, my lord. Let us file evidence.
Please come. The petitioners claim to be teachers in a linguistic minority school, and they are in service from the year 1991 and 1993. Stuff. According to the petitioners, they are entitled to be regularized in service. Stuff. The school supports the prayer of the petitioners. It has been submitted that there are several vacancies which are required to be filled up, and the school admits that the petitioners are rendering service to the school for a long period of time. Stuff. The learned advocate representing the state opposes the prayer of the petitioners. Stuff. It has been submitted that there is no scope for regularization of the service of the petitioners. Stuff. The issue in question is required to be decided on affidavits. Let affidavit in opposition be filed within a period of 4 weeks. Reply, if any, within a fortnight thereafter. Liberty to mention the matter for hearing immediately upon completion of the aforesaid time period. Is it of the same school? Same school? Has opposition been filed over there?
We are the school. We are not aware. What he is saying? Why you are bringing something which is not with you?
Maybe in a different school.
Different
He
school.
appears for the same school. Maybe different council is appearing for this school.
But in the meantime, my lord, let my services not be disturbed.
Who is disturbing? That is not your case.
Well, yes.
School
Lord,
is
no, I have made
school is permitting you to give service.
my lord, today the school is, my lord, with the present dispensation, my lord, supporting my cause. It may not tomorrow.
Sir, if anything else happens, come up with an interlocutory application.
Lord, I have made a prayer, my lord.
Right now, no.
Prayer G.
No. There is no cause of action and your prayer cannot be allowed. 33.
Item 33. I'm grateful to my lord. Deeply obliged.
Well, I am for the petitioner, ma'am.
Yes.
Matters,
Transfer.
my lord. No, higher scale of pay, my lord. Higher scale of pay, my lord. Higher scale of pay.
Higher scale of pay?
Yes, ma'am.
Is written transfer over here?
Not transfer, my lord. The petitioner, my lords, before joining as assistant teacher, my lord.
Your other side.
Well, I serve, my lords. I serve already, ma'am.
Yes.
Before my lords entering into the service as assistant teacher, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, pursue his higher study. After completion, my lords, he completed the higher study.
Special bench judgment
Yes,
is going to come in. Who is your other side? Get hold. I'm passing it over. Get hold of your other side.
For time for the petition, similar to item number 31. Let's say adjourn for the judgment of special bench. Date it at appear tomorrow, along with 31.
Pass over. Pass over for the day.
Madam.
34 is passed over for the day.
I am for the petition, Mr. Bari. Same as item number 23.
Yes, same as item number 23.
Affidavit service.
এই দেখো তো একটুখানি। Same as
23 এবিলিটি সার্ভিস গুলো নেবেন
33
23 মানে
23 yes
36 এটা ওটা 35
আচ্ছা,
এবিলিটি সার্ভিস এটা 36
41 পর্যন্ত সেম অ্যাজ 23 শুধু নামগুলো ডাকুন আর কি আছে স্টেটেড সেটা জেনে নিন।
সেম মাইলট এটা 36 এ 37 এ সেম মাইলট
But at 37, I am appearing for state.
এই স্টেটের জন্য অ্যাপিয়ার করছে অ্যাপিয়ারেন্সটা
সেম মাইলট
My lord, Amitabh Mitra is appearing for state in item 37. I have put my name in the chat box, my lord. Great.
40 মাইলট there is slightly difference মাইলট as before retirement মাইলট for settling the pension the petitioner refunded the alleged overdrawn amount and
40 I'll take up later on.
yes madam
40 টা পরে হবে 41 সেম
same
41.
এই বুদ্ধবাবু আমি একটু উঠছি আমি এক্ষুনি আসবো।
Okay, my lord, I am for the petition.
You won't do it today?
Make it not today, my lord, then.
Not today.
Yes,
Intimate your other side also.
my lord.
41?
41 is for same item.
41?
Same as item number 23. 41.
Same as 23.
No, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
42?
I only
Affidavit of service, my lord. My lord, petitioner, my lord, before joining as assistant teacher, my lords, he pursued his higher study and completed part 1, my lords, before entering into the service. And so far as the
Higher scale of pay?
my lords,
Yes.
so far as the larger bench judgment, my lords,
the DI.
well, I paid the similar consideration at page 50, my lords, the coordinate which passed the order dealing with the larger bench, my lord. Yes, sir. And this is the judgment of the larger bench, my lord.
Where is the representation?
The application, my lord, is page 38.
Please come. The petitioner's prayer seeking higher scale of pay on account of enhancement of her educational qualification in terms of the judgment passed by the Honorable Special Bench of this court on 7th February 2024 in a batch of writ petitions, first of which was WPA 303 of 2023 within bracket Utpal Kanti Karan versus State of West Bengal and others is pending consideration. Stop. Without entering into the merit of the claim of the petitioner, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the District Inspector of Schools to consider the prayer of the petitioner for grant of higher scale of pay in light of the judgment laid down by the Honorable Special Bench at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. If the prayer of the petitioner is accepted by the authority, then necessary consequential steps shall be taken without any further delay. Stop. Writ petition disposed.
Grateful, man. Sir, may I hand over the order of the larger bench?
Yes.
43, I am for the petitioner. So this petitioner seeks transfer. She made an application offline, page 38. Well, the school has received on 20th June 2025. Since no action was taken by the school authority, the petitioners has sent the same to the DI. No decision, no step has been taken. Thereafter, demand notice. In terms of the 3rd January notifications, my lord, the
3rd January.
3rd January notification?
Single ticket January.
3rd January, my lord, no.
School has not taken.
3rd January notification. I tell you.
The direction may be passed upon the school authority to take a decision, and if he is eligible for transfer,
No, I
forward the transfer
that's true.
application to DI.
I tell you,
Everything must be as per law, Malak.
3rd January notification, SMC shall not reject the application and will inform the DI. My lord, the
Laws have not been rejected.
yes,
Pending.
not been rejected. My lord,
Please come.
I am relying, my lord,
The
the
petitioner's
decision and judgment.
application seeking transfer on general ground is pending consideration before the managing committee. Stop. Next. The as the application is pending, comma, the school ought to take steps to consider the same in accordance with the West Bengal School Service Commission (bracket open) general transfer, comma, transfer on special grounds and reallocation (bracket close) rules, comma, 2015. Stop.
15 and amended time.
15 as amended from time to time. The instant application stands disposed of by directing the school authority to consider the application for transfer made by the petitioner strictly in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of, what is the time limit for the school to consider?
My lord, 4 weeks, my lord.
Within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop.
No, my lord, the school will forward it the same, my lord,
The reasoned order shall be made known to the petitioner immediately thereafter. Yes?
if she is eligible, my lord, the forward the same to the DI. Otherwise, my
Yes,
lord,
yes.
that is the division bench, my lord, has clarified that.
Yes, yes. This is the 3rd January notification.
Yes,
so it's
that
the
is why
same
my
thing.
offline application division bench exactly said that.
Acha, if the prayer of the petitioner is allowed, comma, then necessary subsequential steps shall be taken by the school.
Great.
Disposed. Next.
No, no.
44, I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord.
And for the council, milady,
The fact of the case is that
seeking for adjournment for the day.
But for the
Higher secondary council, milady.
council.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes. What is it?
Fact is that the petitioner is the, my lord, assistant headmaster or teacher in charge of Behala High School. One assistant teacher, my lord, was absent on 28th February 2025. The petitioner asked for the, my lord, unauthorized absence. The concerned, my lord, assistant teacher to the private respondent told that she is the council nominee. That's why she has to go for my lord, the council's office. Again, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, sent a letter to the deputy secretary, that is the higher secondary school council, asking for that whether there is a verbal order or any written order that she is made for my lord, the council's nominee. Nothing has been done. No written order was there, no verbal order was there. Thereafter, again, my lord, on 3/3/2025 to 18/3/2025, she was absent. Further, on 21st,
Who are the headmaster?
I am the headmaster.
Yes.
My lord, further, on 21st March, also she was absent. My lord, again and again, I approached before the, my lord, concerned, my lord, president has that is the Board of Secondary Education, Higher Secondary Education, and my lord, also the council. Nothing has been done. Thereafter, suddenly, my lord, the council took a resolution, and one meeting was there, and took a resolution for my lord, the disciplinary proceeding against me. My lord, yes, my lord, the moot question involved in this matter whether the council has the power to take any decision regarding the disciplinary proceeding, as well as also there. My lord, kindly come to page 58. This is the impugned order, my council is established for, my lord, only conducting the, my lord, examination.
You are Pradeep Kumar Mukhopadhyay.
Yes, my lord.
Why was a hearing conducted?
Hearing conducted because of unauthorized absence, my lord. I giving the unauthorized absence because
you were present. Who was absent? The
no, that private respondent.
You were not unauthorizedly absent.
My lord, I am the, my lord, headmaster of the concerned school, is assistant headmaster.
Yes, but then
the private respondent was absent for that period. My lord, I asked for the reason of the, my lord, the absence.
And
lord,
so you will be
I have been,
proceeding against you.
yes, my lord. No written order or verbal, my lord, order was there.
Page 58 is under challenge.
Yes, ma'am.
You want to take instruction?
Yes, my lady.
3 and 4, my lord, 4 and
4
5.
and 5 is under challenge. Though, my lord, I want to take the point of maintainability of the writ petition.
The resolution dated 4th September 2025 by the President West Bengal Council of Higher Secondary Education is impugned in the instant writ petition. Stop. Learned advocate representing the council seeks time to take instruction. When?
Lady, next week, any day next week.
17th. Let notice be
As per
served
rule, my
upon
lord, council has no power at all.
the non-appearing respondents communicating the next date of hearing. Next. Service is taken on service diyeche?
My lord, no, my lord, I beg apology, my lord, the original service copy is kept in my lord, another brief, my lord, I have the Xerox copy. I am giving the undertaking that to submit, my lord. This is the Xerox.
Photocopy of the affidavit of service filed in court be written with the records.
Where?
70.
At 45, Like, this is a matter of transfer. But I got the NOC from the school. But if you're not,
Mr. Dhorun.
if your lordship will turn to page 26,
Yes.
let this is transfer on distance ground. It is the no objection granted by the page 26, 26. No objection granted by the school on 8th of August 2025. Therefore, my lord, the
Who are you representing?
And for the commission, my lord.
Yes.
now the school has not forwarded my case, my lord, to the DI and DI to the my lord, commission. My lord, if your
Please
lordship,
come. The prayer of the petitioner seeking transfer, general transfer
On distance.
on distance ground.
on distance ground filed before the school is pending consideration. Stop. Without entering into the merit of the same,
Respondent number 7 is the DI.
the school it is there and the DI will consider. It
No,
has
no,
to be
the school will
forwarded.
forward it.
Then
Yes. The school
directing
is
the school. Ki bollam?
8 and 9.
The instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the school to consider the application for transfer made by the petitioner. And if the school does not have any objection to the same, comma, to forward the same to the District Inspector of Schools,
Dokhin Dinajpur.
Dokhin Dinajpur, for taking necessary consequential steps in the matter. Stop. The school is directed to take steps in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order.
Grateful.
A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the petitioner. Stop. If the prayer is allowed, the ওটা তো বলেই দিলাম আগে forward করে দিতে. Disposed.
Fine. I'm grateful.
The consequences in accordance with law, my lord, by the DI.
Obviously.
In item 46, my lord, Mr. Shengupta is appearing for the petitioner, my lord. But due to some personal difficulty, my lord, he has not come to court. I am simply praying for not today, my lord.
Not today. Intimate your other side also, because I do not see anybody here.
47, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
This is my affidavit of service. In this matter, the petitioner made an application for payment of arrear salary for the period. That is at page 78.
From 2003 to 2014.
Yes.
Are you still in service?
No, retired.
When did you retire? 70 years, 10 years back you retired, and why are you coming to court now?
Because there was a criminal case
All right.
against the petitioner. After acquittal,
He come before you.
came to the court.
Where is your representation seeking the
Page 78. Page 78.
Has it been considered?
No.
Please come.
Thereafter, the district inspector of a school.
The
But here,
petitioner-
Lordship, here, Lordship,
Mm.
here the only grievance is the teacher in charge, not for the DI. Teacher in charge without.
I sent the same. To
He
the
had
teacher
said
in charge.
to the teacher in charge, please release. But teacher in charge will also not release the.
Where is the DI's communication?
That is page 79.
79.
Page 79, 80.
Direction was given to the teacher in charge, Lordship.
Please come. The petitioner's prayer for release of arrears salary is pending was considered by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Nodia, and video communication bearing memo number, page 79, memo number and date. The DI requested the headmistress of the school.
Headmistress, Lord.
Headmaster.
Headmistress. Headmistress, mention in the headmistress.
To furnish the documents relating to the petitioner. Stop. The same has not been forwarded till date. Actually, documents of the petitioner within 3 working days. Stop. The same has not been forwarded till date. Stop. The petitioner retired nearly 10 years back. Stop. Because of the pendency of a criminal case against him. Against him, comma, he did not receive his entire salary. Stop. On his acquittal, comma, the petitioner prays for disbursement of the arrears.
Lord.
Stop. Next. The school is not represented today. Stop. In the absence of this school, it is not possible for the District Inspector of Schools to proceed with the matter any further. Stop. Next. Accordingly, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the
Respondent number 5, Lord. Now he is the teacher in charge.
teacher in charge of the school. আচ্ছা স্কুলের নামটা লিখে দিন তো
Matiari Artisan Memorial High School.
3 নম্বর নামটা লিখে নেবেন. To take immediate steps for forwarding the documents of the petitioner in the office of the District Inspector of Schools within within 1 week from the date of communication of this order. Stop. In the event the school does not forward the papers of the petitioner to the District Inspector of Schools, comma, then the District Inspector of Schools shall send his representative to the school to collect the documents of the petitioner from the school. Stop. The DI shall thereafter take steps to make the necessary calculation and proceed with the disbursal of the arrears of the petitioner and to proceed to disburse the arrears of the petitioner. The District Inspector of Schools shall ensure that all arrears of the petitioner are released without any further delay, but positively within a period of 4 months from the date of receipt of all documents from the school. Disposed. Service is taken on record. Dagun. Dekhe নিন.
Lordship. Grateful. Determination, Lordship.
Welcome.
Lordship. Earlier Lordship have. Earlier, but Lordship nowadays.
Fresh welcome.
After it. Advocate.
Grateful, Lord.
Not release with interest. Release the same with interest. What till?
Why?
You were acquitted in a criminal case.
Yes, acquitted, but acquitted.
Whatever.
Your Lordship, I am for the petitioner, Lordship. The present advocate on record is not here. Kindly fix
The
this
9
matter.
was passed over. 9. You were there?
12, my lord.
Wait, 1 minute. 9, who's your other side?
The earlier occasion also nobody appeared. My lord was pleased to, my lord, the other side, my lord, the coordinate bench was pleased to direct the serve to notice upon the government leader.
You've
I
said-
have served. My lord,
Let
this is the widow has come after death of her father. Your lordship kindly see, just my lord, shortcut, my lord, the petitioner's husband was the headmaster of the school. My lord, he was suspended and charge sheet was issued. Page 31, suspension order was withdrawn by the 24 committee of the board. Page 31. After withdrawal of the suspension, my lord, the petitioner's husband, my lord, made an application. In the meantime, my lord, the petitioners retired from service. That is, petitioner's husband also made a representation before the DI to release the all retired benefits, but the same has not been released because of the litigation pending. School preferred an appeal and writ petitions was moved challenging the order of the 24 committee. But the ultimately petitioners.
What happened to the disciplinary committee proceeding?
That has been that has not been initiated proceedings. Only suspension order withdrawn. You will also kindly see the order of the suspension. Now
So that means there is no order of the disciplinary committee against
yes.
your husband.
Now the petitioner's husband died. After death of her husband, my lord, the petitioners, my lord, on searching that the writ petition appeal that has also been disposed of by this honorable court. Now at present there is no litigations. My lord, he intimated that
Where are the papers with the school?
My lord,
The school did not forward anything to the
yes,
DRC.
page 32, 46, he made a small petitioner made a representation to forward the pension papers. My lord,
The petitioner is the widow of a retired school teacher. Stop. The teacher died after retirement on, now the teacher died on 31st May 2025 after his retirement on 31st January 2018.
died 3rd May.
3rd May. 31st May, I can see your list of dates.
No, 3rd May 45 death certificate. 3rd May.
ও তাহলে ওটা 3rd May হবে, ওটা 31st লিখেছে। 3rd May died 31st January 2018. ঠিক আছে? আচ্ছা। When the husband of the petitioner was in service, a disciplinary proceeding was initiated against him and he was put under suspension. Stop. It has been submitted that the suspension order was withdrawn by the school authority.
By the board.
Achha, by the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education. Stop. There is no order restraining the authority from disbursing the terminal dues of the deceased teacher. Stop. There is no order either from the disciplinary authority against the teacher. Stop. Paragraph. According to the petitioner, her husband would have been entitled to receive the terminal dues. Stop. The petitioner, being the widow, has approached the authority for releasing the terminal benefits of her deceased husband. Stop. The representation of the petitioner is pending consideration. Stop. None represents the respondents. Stop. In the absence of the respondents, it is not possible for the court to decide the issue conclusively. Stop. Paragraph. The instant writ petition accordingly stands disposed of by directing the school authority to forward the documents of the deceased teacher to the District Inspector of Schools within brackets Secondary Education, Kolkata, at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. Within a period of 8 weeks thereafter. Now, within a period of 8 weeks from the date of receipt of all documents from the school, comma, the District Inspector of Schools shall take a decision on the prayer of the petitioner for grant of release of terminal benefits. Stop. If the prayer of the petitioner is allowed, comma, then necessary consequential steps for releasing payment shall be taken without any further delay. Stop. If the prayer of the petitioner is rejected, comma, then a reasoned order shall be communicated to the petitioner. Disposed. Next.
If the prayer is allowed, my lord, DI shall forward to the DPPG. Otherwise, my lord, if the
We'll
prayer
take all necessary consequential steps without any delay. Yes, 12.
12th Lordship, I am praying for adjournment till 6th Lordship.
6th?
6th of November.
That means the matter stands adjourned for this week on the prayer made on behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Next. Next week, not this week.
Number 16.
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, petitioner was a teacher in charge, my lord, in a secondary school, namely Monigram School in the district of Murshidabad, who retired on 31st August 2024. And since then, my lord, the teacher in charge of the said school has not issued the no liability certificate. Accordingly, PPO has not been prepared, and my lord, petitioner is suffering a lot. My lord, he is not in a position to withdraw. But the no objection, no liability certificate has not been issued
By the school?
by the school authority.
Why?
Why?
You get the teacher in charge?
Yeah, my lord, at present that is Kollol Khasnovi.
But then the no liability is to be issued prior to your retirement.
Yes.
Immediately, then why has that not been done? What is the instruction?
Instruction is school is delaying. The DI requested the school administration to present teacher in charge to issue the no liability certificate.
Now
But in spite of that, he is ignoring.
And you will not do anything, and the teacher will remain without his retirement dues.
The school is not appearing.
May not be appearing.
Yes.
You cannot force or compel somebody to appear. You are there in office, you could have taken steps.
Yes.
Let me see your instruction. The petitioner is a retired teacher of a school. Stop. Allegation is that because of non-issuance of the within quotes no liability certificate.
Yes.
In favor of the petitioner, comma, the finalization of the pension papers of the petitioner got delayed.
Okay.
There is an allegation against the
There is no letter.
Petitioner that he has done that.
Yes.
There is an allegation.
Misappropriation of fund. Otherwise, why will the school not issue this or it is obligatory? It appears from the instruction forwarded by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Murshidabad, dated 18th September 2025, that there is an allegation of misappropriation of school's fund
That is
by
raised
petitioner.
That is raised by the
his tenure as teacher in charge. Stuff.
My lord, the present teacher in charge did not present, my lord, what are the allegations, my lord? Lordship kindly come to page 32, my lord.
The petitioner has retired from service on 31st August 2024, comma, the district inspector of schools is directed to take necessary steps to ensure that the papers of the petitioner are in order for finalization of his pension case. Stop. Next. If the if any proceeding for misappropriation of fund by the petitioner has been initiated by the school, comma, then necessary steps shall be taken to reach the same to its logical conclusion. Stop. If the allegation does not appear to be properly founded, comma, then the district inspector of schools shall proceed to finalize the pension paper of the petitioner. Stop. Steps shall be taken in the matter at the earliest,
Lordship,
but
kindly.
positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Disposed. Next.
Number 17.
My lord, I'm the petitioner, my lord. My lord, disposed of. My lord, petitioner was an assistant teacher in geography, my lord, in the Barida Ancholik SC High School, that is in the district of Paschim Mednapur. Our petitioner, due to his long illness, my lord, made application for voluntary retirement, and my lord, VRS was granted. But the headmaster of the said school, my lord, did not release the said amount, even pension, retirement benefits, and others. And on the allegation that the school pressurized the head teacher, my lord, to submit a name of his heir for the preparation of the PPO. But the petitioner was unmarried, and he has no heir at all. And subsequently, my lord, the school authority, my lord,
Are you
pressurized.
ready with instructions?
My lord, kindly see the page 21, my lord.
21.
My lord. My lord, last paragraph, আমার ই পেনশন প্রোফাইল ম্যারিড ও স্পাউচ নেম কাজল নামে অপরিচিত ব্যক্তির নাম বাদ দেওয়ার জন্য আমার পিপিও করার জন্য এবং আমি যাতে পেনশন গ্র্যাচুইটি বাকি পিএফ এবং অন্যান্য যা প্রাপ্য তা পাওয়ার জন্য অনুরোধ করছি। দিস ইজ এ মাই লর্ড ইট হ্যাজ অ্যাপিয়ার্ড হিজ পেনশন প্রোফাইল দ্যাট কাজল দাস ইজ ম্যারিড ওয়াইফ। নাও petitioner has filed a affidavit by
Petitioner is disowning his wife.
that he
My lord, my lord, one miscase was
1 minute. Page 21 is your application.
yes, page 21. Yes.
You have mentioned Kajol's name over there.
No,
What no?
no.
What no?
No, my lord. I never married, and still I am bachelor.
Still you are bachelor?
Yes. Yes, my lord. My lord, I am coming to this point, my lord.
Have you submitting, my lord? Have you?
When was this e-pension profile of the petitioner created?
That is, my lord, created by the headmaster of the said school. Headmaster, my lord, pressurized your petitioner to supply a name of the heir for the preparation of the PP.
And you supplied Kajol's
No,
name?
no, I never. That woman filed a miscase before the
Now the woman is appearing.
Chief Judicial Magistrate Kharagpur, my lord.
Yes.
And my lord, but your petitioner was proved not guilty.
Not guilty? Sure.
Yes, ma'am. I have this said paper.
Why did you not annex?
My lord, after filing this application, my lord, this was collected, my lord.
This was
This
collected. Did you disclose the pendency of the miscase by that lady?
No, that is disposed of.
Did you disclose it in the writ petition?
My lord, the other occasion.
All right, please file supplementary. The petitioner is a retired teacher. Stop. He seeks his terminal benefits. Stuff. The leave is granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to file supplementary affidavit disclosing the fact of the miscellaneous case filed by one Kajol Das before the learned criminal court. What proceeding was initiated?
Under section 498A.
বাবা, ঠিক আছে? Criminal court. Stop. When was the complaint filed by Kajol?
Complaint filed by the my lord, that is 25/1/2023. And my lord,
You
kindly
filed the
see-
writ petition in 25 and it did not disclose this fact. ঠিক আছে?
23, yes.
কি বললাম? Before the criminal code, learned criminal code. ঠিক আছে? Supplementary affidavit file করবে within 14th, released on 24th. আচ্ছা, ঠিক। Yes. You add Kajol as party.
Party.
Next. Petitioner is not here. Passed over for the day. Thirty-three কি হলো? বলছে তো 33 34 নেই। Not the time to mention.
My lord, my urgent medical checkup of my mother's requirement. My cycle number is 65. Urgent medical checkup of my mother's requirement. Kindly accommodate for this.
Who are you appearing for?
Petition.
65? খেয়াল রাখবেন তো।
Faithful.
My lord, I'm for the petitioner, higher pay scale matter. The petitioner joined the service in the year 2001.
Who is your other side?
He was present. Not 49, 48. 48. No, short Passover. He was present at that time.
Yes.
We have the state respondent.
And I'm for the petitioner. Oh, 48 has come. Will you do it?
Yes, yes. What is
48.
Lordship, let them consider, Lordship.
let them consider?
There's a representation of mine at page 29. Higher pay skill matter. Page 29 it starts.
This is the first time you applied for the higher scale of pay. First time application.
Before the code. Before the code.
So he has
Before the authority.
Before the authority, I personally did not make any representation, but the school authority made representation twice.
Where is that?
That is at
in the year
page
2007.
Page 25, 26, 28.
All right, please come. The petitioner's prayer for grant of higher scale of pay on enhancement of his educational qualification is pending consideration before the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education within bracket 24 Parganas South. Reliance has been placed on the judgment passed by the Honorable Special Bench. উৎপল কান্তি করণ লেখেননি আচ্ছা লিখে নিন by the judgment delivered by the special bench of this court on 7th February in the matter of Utpal Kanti Koron and others versus State of West Bengal and others. In a batch of writ petitions, first of which is WPA number 9921 of 2023. Yes, sir. Without entering into the merit of the claim of the petitioner, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, 24 Parganas South to consider and dispose of the prayer of the petitioner strictly in accordance with law and in the line of the judgment mentioned herein above. At the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. If the prayer of the petitioner is allowed, the necessary consequential steps shall be taken without any further delay. Stop. If the prayer of the petitioner is rejected, then a reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the petitioner. Disposed.
Number 49, my lord, I am appearing in this matter. My lord, here in this matter, my representation has not been considered, higher pay scale matter. Representation is at page 32.
Same order can go down?
My lord, there is a difficulty there, to be honest before your lordship. Here in this matter, that judgment of special bench does
Will not apply.
Not
All right.
applicable.
All right. And why is it not applicable?
It is not applicable because of the reason that after in that judgment, it has been held that the rule needs to be followed. Here the rule is 2007 rule.
Mm.
There the prior permission of the DI is required. Here in this matter, the petitioner does not have that prior permission. She enrolled herself in the for higher qualification in 2010. That is after the publication of that 2007 notification. So here in this matter, the petitioner raised an issue that 2007 GO, if applicable, then I complied everything as an ordinary teacher. And as an assistant teacher, whatever duty has been given up.
Do you have any instruction?
No, till now I have not received any instruction.
The petitioner's prayer for grant of higher scale of pay on enhancement of her educational qualification is pending consideration before the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, South 24 Parganas. ঠিক আছে আগের অর্ডারটাই করবেন ডিভিশন বেঞ্চের যে পোরশনটা আছে ওটাকে ডিলিট করবেন only this will be considered in accordance with law বুঝে গেল
Disposed. Grateful. Okay.
Appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
yes
My lord, the petitioner is a registered charitable society that that manages 2 schools. These are minority institutions which are affiliated to the Council for Indian School Certificate Examinations. Now, very recently, if your lordship comes to page 51 of the
what
petition,
is prayer please tell me
my lord, they are not. The council is not allowing the students of class 9 and 11 to be registered for the ICSE and ISC board examinations for 2027.
what is the reason for that
The reason is that the council has mandated that all affiliated schools must register on this new health program that they have introduced for classes 1 to class 12, whereby they want children as young as 5 or 6 years of age to supply data pertaining to screen time, diet, lifestyle, BMI, weight, among other lifestyle indicators. And so the issue is twofold. One is there's the obvious privacy concern for children because there's no consent, it's mandatory. And second, there's no opt-out mechanism. Third, there's no opt-out mechanism. So if somebody does not wish to, if any parent objects to this. And the third thing is that this has been attempted in the past, but what they're trying to do is this is classes 1 to 12. Now, ICSE and ISC, this is for 9, 10, 11, and 12. But they're going as far back as class 1. Now, this is curriculum for elementary education, which is specifically falling within the jurisdiction of the state government under the Right to Education Act, read with Article 30, all those minority institutions that come within it. So this has become a pan-Indian issue. In Allahabad High Court, some Anglo-Indian schools have gone forth and moved a writ petition there. They've already obtained a stay, which is not being complied by the council to date. Now, on the similar issue, this instant petition has been moved. The deadline was 30th of September. That has lapsed. And the students are still not being registered. And the impugned circular is in page 51.
Whether 51 has been issued upon taking any consent
That's right.
from the central government or anything of that sort.
There's nothing indicated here.
Okay.
And there's a letter to this effect. In fact, the NCPCR has already written to the Education Ministry to take cognizance of this and take action. So if your lordship sees, this is the recent, so after the writ petition was filed, there's a letter that the NCPCR has.
Is that a letter?
There's a letter that the NCPCR.
This is a letter?
It's part of the compilation. I have to.
Then that means there are other documents also.
There are case laws.
All right.
Statutes and precedents, the Right to Education Act. It's part of the index.
Yes, that you can give.
Copy with my permission. If your lordship sees page 85 of the compilation.
Who's representing the Union of India? What is your instruction?
Should we kindly see page 51?
Yes.
The first paragraph itself. Besides my lord maintainability point, which I will argue later, but it's not that one fine morning council got up and said, "You give me this data." Why? Well, the reason is here. The Council for the Indian School Certificate Examination is pleased to announce the launch of Active CISC, a comprehensive program aimed at promoting the holistic development of students in alignment with the vision of the National Education Policy. So it's in alignment with that we have done it, my lord. 90%, 98% of the schools in West Bengal have complied. This Wetland Goldsmith, for whatever reasons, they are not complied. What will visualize the situation all over India? Most of the schools have complied with it. This is not just valid at my will and fancy. One fine day I've said you've done it. What I have asked is these data to be given. Well, these days, education is not confined only to book education. A holistic development, child's hair, health, BMI is, my lord, the weight and height, lordship knows. So considering all those, my lord, steps would be taken later on. What they are fearing is this may be leaked. It's not that it will be done. It may be leaked. My lord, to that I would say when we
Leak means what is what will be leaked? How much time a student is spending on the screen? If this leaks out, then how will anybody's privacy is getting infringed? I cannot follow. Somebody's BMI, somebody whether
wait. My lord,
yes.
My lord, this has to be heard out on affidavits, my lord.
But in the meantime, these school
I
students
suggest this. Let them give the data. It will abide by the result of the repetition, which it will, of course. Which it will, of course.
no, that goes without saying. But thing is, they issue of privacy. I'm still not convinced with your issue of privacy.
My lord, let me explain. So there are several points that my learned friend has agitated. First and foremost, they've said that everybody else has registered, so why not these schools? Well, some of the schools in Uttar Pradesh have not, and they've got an order. Your lordship will see page 136.
West Bengal,
They've not-
98%, I said.
Most of the schools are in West
No. You have to satisfy the court as to how
I'll deal with it, ma'am. I'll take through everything.
you are aggrieved by this.
Yes, ma'am. Your lordship will say page 136. This is what the Honorable Allahabad High Court has observed.
Yes.
So, your lordship will see in paragraph 9 in page 137. There's a stay that they have granted against this circular. And preceding that, they have taken into cognizance the privacy issues, and also there is this, it's being debated whether or not, if at all, it is aligned with the national education policy. The point is, national education policy lapses in 2030, and it's a policy that is being implemented by the government. Now, there's not a single school in the government that's implemented such kinds of policy. The second thing is, if your lordship sees the compilation.
In that case, let the central please come. The directive issued by the Council for the Indian School Certificate Examinations dated 30th June 2025. Requiring submission of data of the students as mentioned in the said directive is impugned in the instant writ petition. Stop. It appears from the impugned directive that the same has been passed in alignment with the vision of the National Education Policy, 2020. Stop. The presence of the state government, central government will be required for effective adjudication of the instant lists. Stop. Next. Let notice be served upon the non-appearing respondents. Stop. Relist on next Monday, 10th. Stop. You please serve notice in 11th Strand Road office, because you've posted it to New Delhi. Nobody is going to appear. There is a office over here, Ministry of Law and Justice, 11 Strand Road. Please serve notice over there.
There's just one small issue, if I could agitate it. It does not require those other respondents. If your lordship kindly comes to page 52. So this is to do with the registration of the exam, which is the immediate concern. It's the
Yes.
emergency. So if your lordship sees in bold at the bottom, it says detailed class-wise curriculum guidelines along with user manual will be sent to all CIC schools in due course. The paragraph immediately before that. Since CISE is following data integration, the registration of students in classes 9 and 11 and the confirmation of entries for the ICSE and ISC examinations will be accepted by the system only after successful registration. So what they're doing is, whatever they have in the health program, the basis for not allowing students to register, these are class 9, 11 students, these are on the way out. The only basis for not allowing them to register is data integration. That they've got this so-called common portal where everything is integrated. Now, after this Allahabad High Court order, if your lordship sees page 141.
Yes.
If your lordship sees, this was issued on 10th of September. So this was about a week after the Allahabad High Court's direction. Your lordship will see right at the bottom, schools can continue to register. This is the second last paragraph. Schools can continue to register students of class 10 and 12 on the ISC portal. However, schools will have the option to proceed with the conference. So they've given the option. Whatever condition they had for data integration, with a scalpel, they've been able to take out class 10 and 12. For class 10 and 12, without the prerequisite of completing registration on the portal. All schools that have not yet completed the confirmation of entries are requested to kindly take note of the above and ensure the timely completion. But in the very last line, kindly note that the process of registration of students in class 9-11 will remain unchanged. So they clearly are not bound by data integration. They can very specifically take out certain classes from the integration if they want to. They're choosing not to do that. And that's the reason why so many schools have become affiliated, because either they risk parents coming to their gates every other day.
Has any parent
Yes, 126. And this has been conveyed.
Complaint.
Out of around 4,000 parents, there are two schools.
Page
123, your lordship will see the representation of the parents. This was conveyed to the council. There was a response from the council. I'll show it to your lordship.
22.
On August 21st, page 123.
123.
Yes, my lord.
How many?
So there are several parents who have signed in page 124, 125, and then again, if your lordship sees page 130. Multiple representations have been received from multiple parents. And that's the problem that the principal has. They have to answer to these parents.
They have not raised any allegation against the directive. They are aggrieved as the school has not confirmed the entries.
That's right. The immediate concern for the registration.
Exactly. Why don't you proceed with these?
If your lordship sees the representation that was made in page 116, there were a number of objections that were raised, none of which have been addressed here. So if your lordship sees page 116.
Yes.
So if your lordship sees paragraph 1.3. So the summary of the circular has been conveyed in the first page. The key objectives of this program include, inter alia, assessing physical fitness parameters of every student, promote happiness, health, positivity. Implementation of such objectives according to this circular shall also involve launching of a...
None of the parents have objected to the registration.
Consent was not even obtained. This is mandatory. It's either either the children are registered with or without consent.
Come back on Monday. Let us see what can be done. Service is taken on record.
The last date for registration is 15th.
I represent the respondent.
Yes, your appearance will be recorded.
Item 51.
Yes.
My lord, two court there.
Yes.
My lord, HRA and others, my lord,
salary, my lord, withheld on the ground, my lord, a 10-year service benefit, not proper calculation. So, my lord, kindly see.
Who is your other side?
Already, my lord, that issue is already decided, my lord, regarding, my lord.
I have not been able to follow your issue.
Issue, my lord, regarding, my lord, HRA, my lord.
Yes.
HRA, my lord, husband, my lord, working in the, working, my lord, private or private limited company.
Private
So, my lord, I
limited
am
company.
entitled to get
HRA.
HRA.
Yes.
So that issue is already decided. I am similarly situated person of.
Has your prayer
Yes.
for HRA been rejected?
Not rejected, no, I am continuing HRA, but already, my lord, regarding 2 months, my lord, HRA, my lord, recovered from
How?
my salary.
How? Show me the recovery.
Recovery, my lord, kindly, my lord, I am stated in my petition, that is 23rd, 22nd July and June. In June and July 2022.
Page?
Page, my lord, kindly see. Kindly see page 38. And my lord, period of area. And also 10 years increment.
This is a communication from the DI to the Deputy Director, Directorate of Accounts. Where is your problem?
Problem, my lord, regarding, my lord, any time, my lord, they have recovered my HR. Until
They have not yet recovered.
No.
Then
Recovered, my lord, 2 months of 2022.
show me that they have recovered.
July. My lord, I am stated the petition.
Please come. None appears on behalf of the respondents. Let notice be served. Released next Monday. Service is taken on record. Come prepared properly.
Item 52. And I beg to appear on behalf of the state.
52, I am for the petition.
Yes.
Appearing for the commission.
Petitioner seeks transfer. The petitioner is a neuro patient. Application on medical ground. Previously he made an application before the.
Now page 38 is pending.
Now 30, 37, 38 pending, but the school has given no NOC subsequently, page 44.
But has the school forwarded your documents to the commission?
Has been forwarded with NOC to the DI by this petitioner himself.
It is to be forwarded through the school. You cannot do it.
The school, but this school issued an NOC.
Please come. The petitioners.
My lord, may I make one submission? In case of medical, my lord, ground, what ought to have been done by the rule that school authority will forward to the DI. DI will recommend to the concerned CMOH for a medical test, and if, my lord, medical emerges that he petitioner needs transfer, then it will be forwarded to the commission.
The application of the petitioner seeking transfer on medical ground is pending consideration at the end of the school authority. Stop. It appears that a no objection was issued by the school in favor of the petitioner. But thereafter, the school did not take any steps to forward the application to the next appropriate authority. Step next. In view of the above, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the school to take steps for consideration and forwarding of the application of the petitioner to the competent authority in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. The respondent authorities shall ensure that the application of the petitioner reaches its logical conclusion without any further delay. Disposed.
The respondent authority GI will take steps for the medical.
I have made it in accordance with law. Otherwise, each and every step is to be recorded. It will go to the DI. The DI will, I have mentioned, DI will take necessary consequential steps in accordance with law.
Those steps are not required.
I have directed.
53 and for the petitioner.
Yes.
This is whether this is also application on medical ground pending at the end of the School Service Commission, page 54.
Page 54.
Page 44. Page 44. After obtaining
Central School Service Commission.
The GI has recommended to the School Service Commission.
And it is pending over there. Please come.
My lord, I have one submission. My lord, usually in my lord, kindly see the date of forwarding. My lord, the DI has forwarded it in 22 September. Now, my lord, today we are on my lord, November 2025. My lord, the application was on medical ground. Now, my lord, subject to correction, my lord, let the my lord, the petitioner be my lord re-examined, because in the meantime it may happen, my lord, that
medical condition is no longer there.
No, yes, it might have developed or improved. No longer there, it may also happen, my lord. And my lord, otherwise, my lord, the petition is time barred. Kindly see, my lord, it was forwarded in September 2022. Now in 2025 they have filed. This had this has been the usual order in previous way. I shouldn't mention it, but
what is the medical condition? Show me the CMOH report.
CMOH report has not been given to me.
Then
but the BOMH, GI obtained BOMH report, you will also kindly see. That is the procedure, my lord, after obtaining BOMH.
Show me that report.
That is page 43. Serious condition.
Hyperlipidemia.
I do not understand these medical terms.
We also do not, my lord. Which is causing serious problem for him in attending the school.
Paragraph 3.
Please come.
Kindly
petitioner's application
order that
for transfer. For transfer on medical ground is medical ground after the same being recommended.
Kidney failure. My lord, the petitioner has been
after the same has been recommended by the
kidney survive করে
transplant to hai na
District Inspector of Schools Secondary Education is pending consideration at the end of the West Bengal Central School Service Commission since September 2022. Stop. In view of the suspension of the Utshosri portal, the authority did not proceed to dispose of the application of the petitioner. Stop.
Well, it could not, subject to correction.
The the petitioner submits that his health condition has deteriorated further and his application ought to be allowed. Stop. Learned advocate representing the commission submits that no document from the end of the Chief Medical Officer of Health has been annexed to the writ petition. Stop. The recommendation of the District Inspector of Schools is dated 12th September 2022. Stop. There is no document to show that the medical condition of the petitioner has not improved after the said date. Stop. Next. As it appears that the application of the petitioner seeking transfer on medical ground is still pending consideration, comma. Accordingly, the instant writ petition is disposed of, directing the commission to take steps to dispose of the petitioner's application after obtaining necessary confirmation with regard to the health condition of the petitioner from the Chief Medical Officer of Health, from the concerned Chief Medical Officer of Health. Stuff. If the medical condition of the petitioner still exists, comma, then necessary remedial steps for his transfer shall be taken at the earliest. Step. The entire exercise shall be concluded at the earliest, but positively within a period of 3 months, 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order.
Malad, may I suggest one? Malad, may I suggest one thing? Malad, kindly direct the DI to Malad re-examine the petitioner by CMO because Malad, this is the duty Malad as per the rules.
Next,
Malad,
Now
DI
the
has
application is pending
Malad,
at the level
we
of the
don't have Malad the authority Malad to Malad send it to the CMOH. Malad, let the DI conduct the re-examination by CMOH. After receiving the CMOH report, if it is favorable, Malad, then it will be forwarded again.
You can communicate with the DI and get this
Yes,
done.
from the report from the DI.
They are not class 1 students.
Rules
Every step has the rule is there. Let them act in accordance with the rule.
DI should conduct.
Yes, let them take steps in accordance with law. Next. 54 হয়ে গেল তো নাকি 53 হলো 54
The also
yes
application pending page 45.
Yes.
Well, here, my lord, in August 2022, well, no CMOH, my lord.
CMOH, that is the CMOH report. Forwarded
as per views of CMOH.
Also, my lord, the petitioner's sons, my lord, suffering autism spectrum disorder. And my lord, that I have stated, my lord, annex the documents. And my lord, the petitioner also, my lord, the suffering from gynecological disorder. Her son also, my lord, suffering. My lord, the
All has to be,
yes,
my lord.
that has
The
been
petitioner has to stick with only one. If taking the medical ground of son, then it is all right. We will, my lord, CMOH, if your lordship direct.
Page 43, the medical reason self is mentioned.
Yes.
Please come.
So, my lord, self medical ground is all right.
Petitioner's application seeking transfer on self medical ground is pending consideration at the end of the School Service Commission since 30th August 2022. Step. The views of the Chief Medical Officer of Health are made known to the authority. Step. The instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the Central School Service Commission to take steps to dispose of the petitioner's application strictly in accordance with law without any further delay, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Disposed.
My lord, my lord, we will consult the CMOH. My lord, kindly, my lord, give that direction. Otherwise,
the commission, it will be open for the commission to obtain up-to-date medical report of the petitioner from the concerned Chief Medical Officer of Health.
I am grateful, ma'am.
Instead of 12 weeks, my lord,
from August it was pending. And immediately
after the suspension, you also 4 weeks, my lord.
Yes, please. Next.
My lord, instead of 12 weeks, my lord, 8 weeks. My lord, kindly, my lord.
Don't bargain for 4 weeks. 55. Self medical ground.
No. My lord, 55. It is 55. My lord, kindly let it be adjourned. Probably, my lord, the petitioner's
prayer has been allowed.
My lord, kindly let it be. My lord,
Not today.
Issuance of no liability certificate that has been
Not today. Not today.
Not today. Yeah. Monday.
Not this week.
হয়ে গেছে মনে হচ্ছে।
Yes.
But untainted Group C candidates lost their choice. But they have not been found to be tainted. That's the finding in paragraphs 24, 25, and 26 of the Supreme Court's judgment.
Yes.
Now, the new recruitment rules were framed both for teaching staff and non-teaching staff. But we belong to the non-teaching, we are covered by the non-teaching post rules of 2025. For all the three categories, 10% added marks or weightage has been given for past experience or past teaching, insofar as the teachers are concerned. Only for this Group C posts, it's 5%.
So what, you allege discrimination?
Not the sole
But
question that may arise for consideration is, if the recruitment process is initiated following a Supreme Court judgment, that's not appearing at page 6 of the supplementary affidavit which has been issued subsequent to the institution of the repetition. The opening words is please have a look at page 6. In compliance with the order of the Honorable Supreme Court, the Commission is commencing the selection process to the posts of non-teaching staff in recognized institutions. Accordingly, this notification is being issued for conducting so and so against the vacancies to be received from West Bengal Board of Secondary Education under the WBSSC non-teaching staff rules 2025. The selection process will be governed by the non-teaching staff rules 2025 and the relevant state government guidelines. As citizens, so and so, please take the next paragraph. Eligible candidates with minimum qualifications may apply online. It is clarified that candidates who have been identified as tainted candidates in terms of the judgment will not be eligible to apply. Now, please have a look at page 155 and 171 of the application, writ application. That's in the second volume.
Yes.
Schedule 2, the first Group A is selection to the post of assistant teachers for 9 and 10. Prior teaching experience is 10 marks, which is 10% of the full marks. Then please come to the next column, that's B. Selection to the post of assistant teacher for classes 11 and 12. Please turn over the page. But this is also
prior teaching experience, 10 marks.
10 marks. Now,
assistant teacher upper primary.
Please come to page 171 and 172.
No, but then 156, see, upper primary, prior teaching experience is 5 marks. Page 156, at the bottom, serial number 6.
Yes.
5 marks. Not necessary that 10 has to be awarded in each case.
So, this is, please come to the grade C. Selection to the post of assistant teacher for upper primary level of classes. And that's not covered by the Supreme Court judgment as of today.
No, but then did the Supreme Court specify the percentage to be
9, 10, 11, 12?
No, the percentage, whether it will be 5 or 10.
So far as the rules
if it applies equally to all the candidates who are Group C or Group D, then how does it matter?
So far as the teachers are concerned, this rule came to be challenged before this Honorable Court. The validity of these rules has been upheld.
Yes.
Insofar as the teachers are concerned.
Right.
Now, the sole question is, if for the purpose of reselection in terms of the Supreme Court judgment, as it's now that page 6 of the supplementary affidavit says, whether all the persons who have lost their services can be treated differently. Now, we are Group C candidates. Group D also receives 10% marks. Please see Group D.
How are you prejudiced? Because everybody in your category will be treated equally.
But what is the rationale behind the persons not being granted, because they can also be considered for Group C and Group D. I can also apply for Group D if I'm otherwise qualified.
If you are otherwise qualified, you apply for Group D, you'll get 10 marks. That's different. Here, I do not think prima facie there is anything.
10 marks for past experience will apply in respect of those who have already worked.
Yes.
But vis-a-vis a candidate who is a fresher. But I lose the benefit of 5% marks in the weightage insofar as this competition with a fresher is concerned.
Yes.
That's the.
But then everybody is suffering the same fate. So
the 3 classes get.
Anyway, let the matter be heard.
The 3rd of December is the date from which the selection process gets commenced.
Let it commence.
Kindly direct the commission to explain this stand.
Yes.
The 10% past experience granted for all, weightage granted for all the categories, 3 categories. Please come to 2 pages now, 172 and 171.
Uh, 171.
Now this is for clerk. That's a group C post.
Yes.
Now please have a look at clause B. Academic qualifications and similar experience has 15 marks, out of which 10 is academic and 5 is for past experience. Now please turn over the page to 172. Group D has 5 marks because the full marks is 50. At the top.
Yes.
So all along it's 10% for the other 3 categories, but for group C, which is 5%, and in this process not we stand to lose on the weightage that we are to be granted. If they have a rationale for giving this lesser percentage in terms of weightage is concerned, they have to explain this.
Commission is there.
Commission is advocate is two advocate is there.
But then they are not aware, possibly, service. Yes, West Bengal Central School Service Commission has been served on the 19th of September 2025. Please check up. None appears on behalf of the West Bengal School Service Commission. Central School Service Commission. The petitioners are aggrieved by the act on the part of the commission in the manner in which weightage of marks for past experience
I'm appearing for the Central School Service Commission.
Has been allotted in the advertisement published for appointment.
Yeah, recruitment rule.
Oh, this is the recruitment rules. Acha. Ki bollam? In the advertisement in the West Bengal School Service Commission, bracket open, selection of persons for appointment to the posts of non-teaching staff, bracket close, rules 2025. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioners claim to fall within the untainted category of the list published by the
published the list here.
This will get in the verge of being published.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম তাহলে না fall within the untainted category candidates whose selection and appointment stood nullified by the Honorable Supreme Court. Stop paragraph. It has been submitted that in respect of the teaching category and the group C category.
Group D.
It's a group D category. 10% weightage of marks have been given for past experience. Stuff. Only in respect of group C category, comma, where the petitioners intend to participate, comma, has been allocated 5% marks for past experience. Stop. The petitioner alleges discrimination. Paragraph. Let further notice be served upon the commission.
Lord, I am
Will-
appearing for the commission.
Oh, you are there.
My lord, my lord. My lord,
What
we
is
don't
it?
have a copy, my lord. That is the difficulty. We were not intimated that the matter is there. That's why
Yes.
we are not here with the.
Learned advocate for the commission shall come ready with necessary instruction.
My lord.
When?
My lord,
Next Monday?
Next Monday. My lord.
10th.
My lord, next Tuesday, my lord. Monday. My
It's
lord.
11th. 11th.
But here 20 petitioner is there, Lord, support. 20 petitioner.
How much
Oh.
court fee pays?
Tuesday.
How much paid?
And I have not checked up.
You've not checked up. 4,000 rupees.
Obliged, my lord. Lord, at the beginning, my lord has written nobody appears for the assessment.
নামটা দিয়ে দেবেন আর ওই নামটা কেটে দেবেন
Yes.
কমিশন
Obliged.
My lord, I am for the petition. My lord, widow daughter family pension, my lord, pending before the DI, kindly consider. 57. 57. This is my affidavit.
Where is your application?
My lord, page 19 P6. School authority forward the payment.
The prayer of the petitioner for grant of widow daughter pension forwarded by the school authority to the district inspector of school secondary education Tomluk is pending consideration for a considerable period of time. Stuff. Without entering into the merit of the same, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the district inspector of school secondary education Tomluk to consider and dispose of the petitioner's prayer for grant of pension meant for widow daughter of a deceased school teacher, strictly in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stuff. If the petitioner's prayer is allowed, comma, then necessary consequential steps for disbursement of pension shall be taken immediately thereafter. Disposed. What is the matter?
Prayer is to extend the benefits of West Bengal health scheme to the
Hmm.
teachers of government aided and government sponsored schools.
Who's for the government?
View of Rule 20 of the RTE rules.
Who's for the government?
Government will be action.
Service.
হাতে দাও জিপির অফিস হাতে দিও তো ভালো
None appears on behalf of the respondents. Stop affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. Let notice be served upon the in the office of the learned government pleader, intimating that the matter will appear in the list on next Monday, 10th. Next one is also same. What is it?
And I am for the state next Monday.
State. Yes.
This is about postgraduate skill. This is enjoying honor skill. Then she took the permission from the school authority and passed for MSc degree.
You want higher scale of pay?
Yes, madam.
Where is your application?
Page number 23, school to give the permission. Page number 23.
Where is your application seeking higher scale of pay?
Page number 20. Page number 20.
Where is your application seeking higher scale of pay?
Page number 33.
Please come. The petitioner's prayer seeking higher scale of pay on enhancement of her educational qualification was forwarded by the school to the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Kolkata. In the year 2012. Stop. What is your instruction?
My lord, that is what I am saying, that I haven't received any instruction yet. Kindly give us 1 week accommodation if requires.
The learned advocate representing the state is yet to receive instruction. Stop. As it appears that the prayer of the petitioner is pending consideration. Accordingly, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the DI, Secondary Education, Kolkata, to consider and dispose of the petitioner's prayer in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. If the prayer of the petitioner is allowed, the necessary remedial steps shall be taken without any further delay. Disposed.
Number 60.
Mr. Ujjwal Rai is appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. He's on leg at court number 25, my lord, seeking a short passover, my lord. Only a short passover, my lord. Grateful, my lord.
58. I was appearing 58, my lord. I was rushing from court number 24, my lord. In the meantime, matter is called on, my lord. Yeah.
Order has been passed. Yes, next.
61, my lord, I am for the petitioner. Lordship kindly makes it not today only.
Not today.
Lordship 62, I am for the secondary board. 62, I am for the secondary board.
And I am for the commission.
Where is the petitioner?
Petitioner is not here. all lords opposite party is here. So petitioner is not.
Not today.
63, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Lordship 53, I am for the state lordship. My bit of service. The matter is regarding non-taking a decision for repeated subsistence allowance of the petitioner. Petitioner is the headmaster, now suspended, my lord. Previously,
when suspended?
He was previously suspended in 2009. As per the court order in page number 42, he has been reinstated in service and the suspension order. Subsequently, the school authority gone for the division bench. Division bench passed order in page number 46, my lord, and thereafter board issued a fresh suspension. And thereby the petitioner, by his learned advocate, requested the school and the board to refix the subsistence allowance, as he is getting the subsistence allowance in the prior rate in 2009.
Pradeep, দেখতে পাচ্ছি না.
2009 rate. The school authority intimated the petitioner that board will take the decision. The board has not taken a decision as yet. That is, my lord, kindly come to page number 54.
Well, I appear for the school.
That is the school communication to the learned advocate of the petitioner. And school communicated to the board, my lord, that is the 56, page 56.
Suspension was by the board.
Yes. Well, twice suspended.
Fresh order by the board. And prior suspension was by the managing committee of
when did the second suspension take place?
24/4/2025.
April 25.
Yes, my lord, kindly come to page number
50.
What is the allegation?
Allegation against him. Now there is no charge sheet against him. Entire proceeding quashed by the honorable court.
What was the allegation?
There is some misappropriation, etc. That was the allegation.
Misappropriation of school fund?
School.
What is your designation?
Headmaster. My lord, kindly come to page number 42. That is the court's order. Passed on.
No, but then this order stood set aside or modified, whatever.
No, fourth order, against the order passed by the learned single bench, my lord, school has gone for
Yes.
appeal. That is, as the school does not require the petitioner to be in service, my lord.
11th of April, the division bench passed order directing the board to pass fresh order.
Yes,
Headmaster may join but shall not have any access to the records.
yes, my lord. This
Till
is
it
the
is issued by the and shall not sign any matter. All right. And did the division bench pass any order with regard to his subsistence allowance?
No, my lord. No.
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 What is the stand of the board?
Well, board knowledge order has been passed on 11th of April 2025. Subsequently, page kindly come page 50 and 51. The subsequent order has been passed. The suspension order. Was 24th of April 2025.
Suspension order. What about the subsistence allowance?
My lord, refixation of paid, board cannot fix. It should be fixed by the DI. All the state. My lord, refixation of pay, my lord.
Not pay. Subsistence allowance.
He is, may I am for the school. May I assist?
Getting as per the earlier rate.
Earlier, yes.
They,
That
but
is
then want
his case. Well, for refixation of his pay scale, who will do it?
Why pay scale?
Until and unless
subsistence allowance.
Sorry. But the difficulty is he was in suspension.
Yes.
By Justice Bhattacharya's Shogota Bhattacharya's order, single bench's order, suspension has been
withdrawn. Set aside.
Because the suspension was done by the school.
Whatever.
Now, I being the school, I questioned it. The division bench said, yes, you can enter into the school, but you cannot access to the records because there is defalcation of fund. Now, we approach the board for fresh suspension. Board done it. Now, what board has done? 6C. Kindly have a look to the 6C, page 51 of the writ petition, and kindly see what is 6C. It is kindly says, if there is reason to believe that unless 6C suspension. Now board has invoked 6C. He cannot enter into the school because he may temper the record.
What is the subsistence?
I tell you, Lordship. I'm coming later on. Now the subsistence allowance, he has worked in the school for a very limited period, 2 or 3 days. New, nothing.
This is the book.
Now, kindly hear me for 1 minute. Now, as he has joined the school and worked for few days, he was drawing the regular pay scale of 2025. So, whether he will be getting the subsistence allowance according to the old RUPA or new RUPA, it has to be decided by the DI because the pay fixation has to be done. He was drawing.
Is it your prayer regarding this scale? Or
No, my
see,
lord.
after 6 months, you get 75%. Prior to that, 50%. What exactly is your prayer?
My prayer is that I am getting the subsistence allowance at the earlier rate, my lord. Refixation of my subsistence allowance because, my lord, in 2000.
Refixation of your you are not praying for the percentage of the subsistence allowance, 50 or
Subsistence
75.
allowance I am getting. That is earlier rate. I am praying for refixation as per ROPA.
Current
as
RUPA,
per
because
RUPA.
she has joined and she has she has joined and she has worked for few days. So she has joined in 2025.
My lord, kindly come to my prayer, my lord. Page 19.
Page 19.
There is
DI only can do it. We
the-
cannot.
there is no decision in this regard, my lord.
Can I submit the report of DI, Lord? Please do.
No copy has been given, my lord.
This Kolkata DI.
Kolkata DI. As per the management, the DI, no. The DI has misdirected himself. Whether he'll be under suspension or not, that is not the issue.
He is
Please
under
come.
suspension.
He is under suspension.
The petitioner is a suspended school teacher,
Headmaster.
headmaster. He is getting his subsistence allowance. in terms of ROPA
2009 and 19. My lord.
No. When he was suspended,
He was suspended in 2009.
2009.
getting subsistence allowance as per ROPA 2009.
Nine.
Stop. The petitioner prays for subsistence allowance to be calculated as per ROPA 2019.
Yes.
The District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Kolkata is directed to take steps for calculating the subsistence allowance of the petitioner at the proper rate, taking into consideration his date of suspension. A decision shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. The subsistence allowance, now, payment of the petitioner shall be made in terms of the revised calculation. Service taken on record, disposed.
Grateful.
May I take that?
নতুন একটা হেডমাস্টার ম্যানুয়াল এনে
এই নতুন বইটা লাগবে
report may be kept on. Report is kept on.
তাহলে disposed of.
Disposed. Grateful. Man.
At 64 million time for the
appearing for the School Service Commission, item 64.
My lord, petitioner before your lordship is a job loser in respect of first SLST, which panel has been my lord, cancelled by the honorable apex court. But what happened, my lord? Petitioner participated in the second SLST in the my lord 9-10, and both the selection test is 9-10 and 11-2. My lord, so far 9-10 is concerned, petitioner has no dispute because petitioner has given age relaxation also and also my lord 10 marks for the prior teaching experience since petitioner was working as a 9-10 level in the first SLST. But so far 11-12 is concerned, petitioner has given my lord age relaxation, but my lord petitioner has not allowed, my lord not given, my lord not allowed, my lord 10 marks is a prior teaching experience. My lord, this is the main crux of the writ petition. My lord, honor, I am relying on decision of the honorable apex court, where honorable apex court categorically stated both the selection tests, my lord, candidate should be allowed for 10 marks. My lord, I am relying, my lord, just page number 45. My lord, kindly turn decision of the honorable apex court, which has started from 42. My lord, paragraph number 2, we take on record, I am reading out below, page 45, my lord.
Yes.
We take on record the statement made by the learned senior counsel appearing for the commission that all the appointed teachers who are entitled to appear for the selection tests pursuant to the aforesaid direction of this court would be permitted to appear in the both the tests. That is the test mean that selection teachers of the classes 9-10 secondary as well as the test mean the selection of teachers in 11-12 higher secondary scheduled to be held on 7th of September 2025, 11th of September 2025. This is the observation. So facility, my lord, given to them both the selection tests.
No, but then the percentage of marks have not been fixed by the Supreme Court, right?
My lord, it is liberty is given to appear if the my lord it has been ipso facto. It will be my lord since I am a job loser, I may be entitled with the teaching marks. I may
Whether
be
5% or 10% is the question.
10 marks, 10%, my lord, subject to correction.
Whatever,
it is 10
it's
marks.
10.
10 marks.
Whether that is whether it will be 5 or 10 is the question.
Because no, my lord, he has not allowed any marks. Authority is not allowing any marks for the 11-12 selection test.
No marks at
No
all.
marks, teaching experience, because my lord, honorable apex court categorically stated, my lord, in the both the selection process, my selection process.
Where is the advertisement or the
my lord rule I have annexed? Rule I have
Advertisement is at page 31.
Rule.
Page 15.
No. Page 31, my lord.
Page 15 is the rule.
Advertisement. Page 31 is the advertisement, and rule I have annexed.
The rule, where is
rule? Yes,
marks mentioned.
Yes, my lord. It has been stated in my lord. Marks, my lord.
27, my lord.
Page 27 started 27-28. Schedule 2. My lord, prior teaching experience is 9-10 level. Column B, prior teaching experience 10 marks.
Page 27.
27, it is in respect of 9-10.
Respect
just
9-10.
Tabulation from my lord page
Prior
B,
teaching
yes,
experience is
10
10
mark.
mark.
Now my lord 11-12 B, my lord it has started from the button
Yes,
B,
yes.
and my lord serial number page 28, continue, kindly continue.
Prior teaching experience is 10 marks.
10 mark. B, prior teaching experience 10 marks.
Huh.
So my lord, I am also entitled, my case is I am also entitled for 10 marks teaching experience, teaching marks, 10 marks for the teaching experience in also in 11-12 in the respect of selection test of 11-12.
11-12, the rule prescribes 10 mark.
10 marks.
Huh.
But
The
they are not
advertisement is not there.
10 marks, but they are not, the authority is not allowing me 10 marks.
Why?
That is the my case, my lord. They are allowing 10 marks in 9-10 level. I have participated in the both the selection tests in 9-10 as well as 11-12. Since my lord upper age limit is 40, I have crossed 40. They are giving me
I have
age
followed
relaxation.
it.
Age relaxation, but in 9-10 level they are giving me 10 marks for the teaching experience selection process, but in 11-12 they are not.
Yes, Commission.
My lord, kindly take his application form, my lord. That is at page number 38, his 9-10 application form. He filled his application for classes 9 and 10 on 10th of July 2025. At page 38, your lordship will get it. And Lord kindly notes that his date of birth is recorded as 5th March 1984 under the heading Profile Details.
Yes.
My lord, kindly note that at the bottom of that application form, he has mentioned his past experience as teacher, teacher unique code, name of the school working in, date of first joining, year of experience, venue, and venue area. So, my lord, while filling up his application for classes 9 and 10, he filled up his date of birth correctly, and he also filled up his past experience. But apropos this, my lord, kindly takes page number 40. That is his application form for class 11 and 12. One, he has mentioned a wrong date of birth there. It is admitted that it is a mistake committed by him. I'll show the pleadings. 5th March 1985. I may not kindly takes towards the bottom that he has not mentioned the school which he is working in, the teaching experience code, how many experience years of experience which he have. So, it is a mistake on his part that he could not fill up the application form for classes 11 and 12 properly, and while filling up, he could not give teaching experience. Had he filled up those columns, he would have certainly been allowed the teaching experience marks. Kindly record, kindly take note, Miller, that the application form was to be filled up till 21st of July. On 29th of July, we gave an option of editing the date of birth, name, age, date of birth, and father's name. These 4 fields, Millard, were given option to edit for 4 days. Millard, he did not avail that option. He came for the first time before the commission on 11th of September when he made an email representation, which is at page 48, that he has committed a mistake. He appeared for, Millard, the written examination.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the act on the part of the commission in not awarding marks for his past experience. For consideration of his application for recruitment of assistant teachers, 2025 in class 11, class level 11 and 12. Stuff. Learned advocate for the commission submits that the petitioner has erred in mentioning his proper date of birth, and the details of his past service. Stop. In the absence of proper details, the weightage of marks for past experience could not be given. Stop. The commission is directed to file a report disclosing all facts and figures by 17th November with a copy to the learned advocate representing the petitioner, released on 24th.
Grateful.
Grateful, Millard.
Service is taken on record. I acted again.
My lord, we are appearing for this state.
Which matter?
This matter.
Report to. Record appearance. 65 will be the last matter.
Data appearance.
Not today. কালকে 65 থেকে ডাকা হবে।